29th. Wednesday, winning Wednesday. Wicked winning Wednesday. 10:30 p.m. Central Time. Live from the 515. Des Moines, Iowa. Des Moines, Iowa. Live from the 515 to the world. Representing the United States of America to the world. To the world. We had a heck of an afternoon. And we're back again. It's 10:30 p.m. Central. Are you pirates ready? Heck of a show. Oh man, we're at 86,000 subs. Where are we going? The show. Are you ready? It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. What does that mean? That means we're gonna win. You're gonna win halfway through the week. Let's bring you guys in. You ready for this thing? Well, welcome back. As we gather around, cheers. Rest in peace to Kavinsky, electronic music legend who passed away today. Anybody listen to Outrun, the album Outrun? Legend. I love you guys. All right, well, the previous stream, today I just started working on System of a Down aerials. Should we do a taste of that? To this beat that I already have here? Not to beat it to death. But today's the first day I've done this. We also got the new version of Heaven. Right? And then we're gonna get into it, okay? Okay? All right. Happy Wednesday. Are you guys ready for that? add to this. As I said, just figured this one out today, in a way, right? So we're still working out where to go. And I'm not in drop C like System of a Down is, right? So we'll do this, and then we're gonna get into new stuff. Other stuff. This is the newest stuff. Anybody know? Anybody that knows the System of a Down is in drop C, and we're not gonna do that, so. All right, we'll play around with this a little bit more as people gather around. New stuff, all right? We got a super chat, $3 from Gentle Jake. What's up, Gentle Jake? Gentle Jake says W's. Heck yeah. everybody, it's Wednesday! Let's go! In the sky, when you lose my mind, you free your life. There we go, up so high. When you free your eyes, eternal pride. How we doing, everybody? Brand new stuff, right? Figured this out earlier today. Did it this afternoon a couple times. So this is not the only song we play. We play a million billion songs. I'm just feeling it out, man. You know, you try to do a new cover in looper style, and System of a Down is tuned in drop C. I will continue to say that, so if you're wondering, like, what? It's not quite the thing. Yeah, it's never going to be that way. We're never going to do drop C around here because I'm doing everything on synthesizer and guitar. So there's ways, but I'm not going to do it, okay? So remember that. Same thing's going to happen when I start doing Slipknot songs. You're going to be like, oh, it's not the thing. It can't be the thing. So I don't know what to tell you. Thomas Anonymous. Yeah, dude, you're the reason we did this. If you watched the stream earlier, man, the first... just the intro, watch it. This is wildly different than the way I did it earlier today. We're feeling it out, right? So what's the way, right? How are we gonna do a System of a Down song was what I told myself, right? Like, how can we do this? So I've got like this, doing it high end is kind of cool because it, like I was saying earlier, it sounds like The Last of Us when you do it this way, right? Which is definitely not the way System does it, but the sky. When you lose my mind, you free your life. Alright, so what I forgot to mention, the reason I mentioned Thomas Anonymous is Thomas Anonymous was constantly saying, play System of a Down, play System of a Down. Thomas Anonymous just gave $50, guys, on YouTube. Alright, we got a $50 super chat from Thomas Anonymous. This one goes out to you, man, who's been throwing down so much and pushing me to play something. Here's the first taste of it. Like I said, I gotta feel it out. You know, there's a few different ways I'm doing it. This isn't necessarily the beat that I would choose. Earlier I did it with a different beat. We did it in a different style. You know, all created from scratch. This one wasn't created from scratch because I started the show with it, but most of it was, right? Welcome to the show, guys. All right, as people gather around and as TikTok all leaves. Dude, I'm about to 5 seconds from crashing out and quitting TikTok. It's so dumb. As if like, yeah, dude, like, you know, I don't think they understand what's going on here. Everything's created from scratch. It's crazy. These people don't even know what's going on. I'm gonna freaking hang up on you guys. You guys are the worst. They don't even understand. That's crazy to me, right? Anyways, Thomas Anonymous, like we had like 200 people in the room and then they all leave. Like, it's like, what did you think was going on here? Like, you're gonna go watch a bunch of these like stupid people? They're so, dude, I can't even stand it. Because when I look at what I'm like up against on TikTok, it frustrates me really bad. Because it's just a bunch of stupid garbage. Anyways, we got 400 people on YouTube. We're fine. YouTube has a brain. I love YouTube for that. Anyways, Thomas Anonymous gave me 50. Let me mark this here. Let me make sure I get everything. Okay, I gotta. Brand new, just learned this today, by the way. So keep in mind that this is fresh as it gets. And this wouldn't be necessarily the beat I was using. I was just trying new stuff, right? So, Thomas Anonymous loved it though, because Thomas just gave me $50. So what would Thomas say? $50 says W is for playing System of a Down. Thank you. Yeah, go watch the stream earlier too, dude, at the very beginning. So I did it way different. But $3 from Gentle Jake saying W's to Thomas. Another 3. These are Australian dollars, by the way. Another 3 Australian dollars says, gotta spend 400 plus for my tooth to be removed. Oh God. Gentle Jake with another 3. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, man. We could, I mean, you don't have to, you know, if you really think about it. You could spend like no money. We'll knock your teeth out right now. We'll knock your teeth out right now. You want your tooth knocked out? You could probably ask some guy. He'll do it for like $10. He'll do it for no money, probably. Dude, that's the worst. Dental care is the worst, dude. When are we gonna just do away with it all, man? And it's so barbaric, by the way. Like, if there's anything that makes me feel like I live in the medieval times still, it's dental work, right? Like, it's not like there's nothing brilliant about any of that. We're gonna drill a hole in your tooth and fill it with some goo. Like, all right, dude, that doesn't seem like the best solution to that. Oh no, it's gonna be great. Like, okay, man, oh man, but there's things they got, like, supposedly got things that are gonna regrow teeth and all this stuff coming on its way. Like, in the next 5 years, it sounds like they're gonna revolutionize that stuff. Finally, and then we're all gonna look like ancient grandpas, by the way. Isn't it gonna be weird when they figure out how to, like, they have it right now. Go look. They have paste that regrows teeth, and they have these patches that regrow teeth. So when that stuff really starts working, we're gonna look like medieval times monsters, right? They're like, what? They used to drill holes in your teeth and rip it out? You're like, yeah, it's crazy. I know, it's sad. And then, like, they'll just be regrowing it and it won't even hurt. We're gonna look like back in my day. Kids are gonna think we're psychos. That's insane, right? Just remember that. Back in my day, we learned how to write in cursive.
Shut up, Grandpa. Nobody cares.
Back in my day, we wrote in cursive.
Nobody cares, Grandpa. Cursive is for old people. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid. All right.
Let's keep moving, all right? Welcome to the show, people. Now that people are here. People are here. How is it, dude? How was the afternoon, Joe? Gentle Jake with a $8 more says in Australia. $8 Australian more dollars says, worst pain of my life, haha. Gotta be careful due to my jaw being broken previously. Possibility of rebroken. Oh my God, that's horrible. Sorry to you, Gentle Jake. Teeth are the worst, aren't they? You literally can't even survive. Without teeth, pain in your teeth, or a headache forever are like probably the two worst things in the world. You're literally like useless if you have those things going on. You're like, I can't exist. Like literally, like tooth pain or headache are the two like you might as well like die. You know what I mean? Like that is the end all be all. Anyways, good luck to you, Gentle Jake. We're going to keep moving now. All right? Thank you for all the Australian dollars. We get money from all over the world. Isn't that awesome, guys? I love that. I love that. Oh, we got another one. Speaking of money, $5 from Andrew Rhodes with a 5 says, Sparky has a very elfish... All right, I'm not into that. I'm not going to... I don't know. I can't heart that. You just called... It was almost a good comment. I don't know what to tell you. You gave me $5. What you don't understand is that's not true. All right? I'll read it. I'm going to read this. And then I got to realize, Andrew, I'm pretty sure I could whoop on you. Like, you don't even understand that, okay? I played in my senior year. I went to the state championship in football, okay? And I played hockey. I am 6 foot tall and I'm athletic. So when you say stuff like this, I think you got to realize I don't care if you're a 300-pound dude. Like, I am athletic. And there's a difference between being a huge dude and being athletic, and it's crazy. Like, I can do more pull-ups than you, guaranteed. Okay? Here's the thing. Andrew Rhodes with a $5 super chat says, Sparky has a very elfish, feminine build. Like Elrond from Lord of the Rings, but with a soul patch. A true modern-day Iowan rock star. Almost a compliment. Almost. But I gotta tell you, go look at the videos with me with my shirt off and stuff. I am muscular, I gotta tell you. So, and also, you know, again, played hockey and went to the state championship in football my senior year. I am not... Feminine build? Yeah, right. The problem is that if you're like from America, you think if you're not like way overweight that you're not a big guy. We have a huge problem with that, you know what I mean? Like, and the thing is, like, I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. I'm athletic. Some of that was a compliment. I don't know what to say about that. Like I said, I bet I could do more pull-ups than you. And I bet you can't complete an American Ninja Warrior course, and I could. So let's get real right now. Who's, like, there's a difference between just, you know, that's the problem. There's a lot of guys that are just gigantically overweight that think that somehow makes them tough. But it's like, no, dude, you would die in, like, a zombie apocalypse. You wouldn't even be able to climb a single thing, all right? There's a huge difference, right? I'm an athletic build. Okay? Remember that. Go look at the videos of me with my shirt off. I'm shredded, bro. No, I'm not a big dude. I don't want to be. Why would you want that? It's a big difference. Like, if you weigh 300 pounds, you got to go look into, like, how tall you are, and then go look at the charts, and they will tell you you're obese. Hate to tell you, but that's fine. In America, that's a big problem. They're like, he's skinny. No, dude, I am... what you're supposed to be. I hate to tell you. It's very true, by the way. But that's okay. You gave me $5, so I guess I'm supposed to think that's a compliment. Yes, I am elfish. But also, I'm 6 foot tall, and I will dominate you. believe it or not. I can definitely do more pull-ups than probably everybody in the chat right now. So that's a thing. So unless you can do 20 pull-ups, I don't think you're going to beat me, bro. And some people, that's not a lot. But most people can't even do 3. Like, it's pretty sad. But that's the United States I'm talking about, so. All right. Anyways, we're not here to do that. I really don't care. Thank you for the money. Andrew Rhodes, I think you meant well by that. I don't know what to say about that. Does anyone... That's like slamming me and then saying... Dude, it's like... It's also like the people that think my hair makes me feminine. Do you realize, like, I don't cut my hair, which means I do nothing? You cut your hair and style it all the time. That's the other thing I'd have to say. People that think having long hair makes me feminine is like, no, actually, it means I don't care. You're the one cutting your hair nonstop. Remember that. You're the one obsessed with your hair. You're obsessed with your hair if you cut your hair all day. Every 2 weeks you cut your hair. How much money do you spend on your hair? That's ridiculous, bro. I spend $0. Remember that. To those that think long hair is feminine, I gotta tell you, it's less effort. I do nothing. I spend no money on my hair compared to like you're like cutting your hair every day. Like you're like, oh, my hair. You know? There's a couple things with that, right? So it's like the truth, right? Anyways, this show got weird, dark for no reason. All right. All right. I'm gonna keep moving. We'll do a little bit more of this one, and then we'll keep going. Hello, TikTok. You finally showed up. Thank you. I don't understand the psychotic waves of like here, and then you're gone, and then you're back. I don't like that. It's not a good game. You either should just be here. You should just stay here and follow me, because this is the best show. How about that? All right. Anyways, we had a wonderful afternoon. Dude, I got 600 subscribers on YouTube in 3 hours. That was a heck of a show, dude. We're back in the game. Do you guys say, who thinks we can get to 90,000 subs by the end of the weekend? I'm not going to lie. I'm not so sure of it. But I'm going to keep going. I'm just going to do the thing. I will take... the Lord of the Rings thing, we talk about that. I'm the Lord of the Streams, Lord of the Strings. We talk about that. That's fine. And also, the guy that plays the character you're referring to is usually considered one of the best-looking people in the world. So I will take that, you know. I don't even remember his name. What's his name? The guy that, you know, plays Legolas. Right, so I'll take that, but also remember I'm from freaking Iowa, and I played in the state championship in the biggest division in our state. So you want to talk about like corn-fed, hardcore, like athletic, bro? Let's get real right now, right? You're talking Iowa farmers, and I played in the state championship team, and I also played hockey. So you might have a little bit of a different idea of who I am. I'm not just some guitar playing nerd like a lot of people, okay? I'm a lot more than just that. Yeah. And I might look skinny to you, but it's like the difference is, you know, you might want to look into like, that's what people don't get, is that they seem to think that weighing a lot makes them somehow strong and powerful. It's like, no, dude. In all reality, go look at the charts. You're 6 foot tall and you weigh 200 pounds. You're overweight. And most people that are that weight think that they have muscles, but they don't. Like, it is a fact. They're just overweight, bro. It's a thing. If you're 6 foot tall and 200 pounds, it means you're overweight. Look it up. And it doesn't mean you have muscles. That's the problem in America, is everybody that weighs 300 pounds thinks they're muscular or something. Dude, no. That's crazy, dude. You're not. You're doing it wrong. And you're useless. You need to not do that. It's a very serious problem, but that's not my problem. That's your problem, right? It's kind of my problem. It kind of sort of starts becoming my problem. You want me to do Metallica? No, cool story. It's not a cool story. It sucks. All right. Let's keep moving. All right. Anyways, thank you all. We're going to keep doing this thing. We'll do one more drop on this, and then we're going to keep it going, all right? We got a lot of people here on YouTube. What's going on, YouTube? Double tap the screen and subscribe. Let's go. We need to get to 90,000 subs. There you go. Gentle Jake saying nice stuff. Three Australian dollars says, wish I was able to have a body like yours. Thank you, man. That's the kind of nice thing. Yeah, like, that's what people don't get is I have abs. And 99% of people, it's like, abs are not a thing. Okay? That's the thing. Everybody's like, I weigh more than you. Yes, you definitely do. But that's not muscle you have. I hate to tell you. And like I said, let's do an American Ninja Warrior course and see if you can even... You can't do a pull-up. If you can't do 3 pull-ups, you do not have the right body mass. Your weight, power to weight ratio is way off, bro. And you're not healthy. You are way off. I got to tell you, that is the truth. Okay? So like in America, people seem to do like, I'm 300 pounds and 6 foot tall. It's like, yeah, dude. And can you do a single pull-up? You might want to go to the doctor because you got something wrong with you, bro. You know, that's crazy, right? Like, I hate when people associate that with somehow being muscular or something. It's like, it's not muscles you have, bro. You want to hear some Mortician? What's your name? Hey, we got a new name here. Check this out. All right. MP Massacre 91 with a $5 super chat says, I want to hear some Mortician. I don't know what that is, but I like your attitude. Thank you for the $5. You understand. Just fund the show. Thank you. I love you. And thank you, Thomas Anonymous. Thank you, everybody. And again, I got nothing against whatever size you are, but don't have anything against what size I am, because I will tell you in all reality, you know, like the truth, okay? There's a difference between being functional and everything else, all right? And I'm about being functional. Function. Are you athletic? It's okay to not be. Only if you have like a health problem, though. That's kind of the only excuse. Otherwise, I don't know what you're doing with yourself, but in the United States, I'm here to represent the United States of America. And I'll be honest, it's time to start changing our freaking mindsets, because people are, well, I think we all know, right? Play something. Mortician? I don't know what that is. It sounds cool though, right? Sounds spooky. Mortician is death metal. Wow, I can't believe AP Stevens is into transition people. Well, I don't know what to tell you. That's you might want to, you know, maybe keep that to yourself. That's you know, that's up to you. I got nothing against that. That's you. But reality is, again, I bet, you know, if you're mad about what I'm saying, it definitely applies to you, by the way. There's only 2 things going on. If you think my hair is too long and somehow you're offended by that, it probably means you're going bald. And if you think I'm too skinny, it probably means you're overweight. Those are the only 2 facts in the world. We'll keep it there. We're going to keep going, all right? I think we all know this, right? The only people that say stuff like that, that's what it is. So, got to tell you, if you think my hair is too much hair, you probably don't have any. And if you think I'm too skinny, it's probably because you could never have abs. And that is a scientific proven fact on this show. We've proven it time and time again. No one else would say that stuff. No one else says that stuff. Literally, like, otherwise you're just secure with yourself. You know what I mean? It's so true, too. All right, I'm gonna keep moving. We're gonna play something. Hold on, I'm trying to get this thing to show something. It's not doing it. Alright, we'll do one more. Mortician is death metal. That's cool, dude. Alright, I hope I didn't accidentally. Oh god. I don't think okay, yeah, I didn't. Okay, I'll try not to hide. So I think Alright, we're gonna keep moving. Everybody, keep on going. We're gonna keep on going, alright? We're gonna play this and then we're gonna do something. We got a couple new ones, System of a Down and Heaven, alright? So, but we're gonna play some stuff. I don't even know what that is. You asked me, Thomas Anonymous with another 2, says, is Dirty White Boy on your set list? I don't remember. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. I definitely am that though, for sure. I'm not gonna deny that. I live like a pirate. And I don't care. Alright. Let's keep this thing going, alright? Love you all. Alright. Let's move on. What's the next piece? We're gonna do something metal. Let's get something metal. You want something? Like, we're gonna shift gears.
Free your life.
let's move on.
Find you free your life. There we go. Up so high. When you free your eyes, eternal prize. Find you free your life.
All right. Let's keep on moving. What are we doing next? Let's see what some of you guys think. Should we do, man. Been watching lots of old Guns N' Roses clips, man. Maybe we should do some of that. Night Train or Sweet Child of Mine. Smoke on the Water. Yeah, the smoke machine works. For now, I got a brand new smoke machine on Monday. Anybody want to make bets when it's going to fail? That replaced the broken one. There's almost a 100% chance. Do you think we're going to get to 100,000 subs before that thing breaks? I'd love to make bets on that. Maybe we should make a poll about that. Because the last one lasted me 1 month. Literally 2 days after the return period on Amazon. It's really disgusting. I've never been more annoyed in my life. Andrew Rhodes doesn't understand the System of a Down is in drop D, or drop C, I mean. It's in drop C. So you're saying check my tuning. What you don't understand is it's in drop C. So no, it's not going to sound like System of a Down. I am going to have to continually explain that when I also do Slipknot, is that System of a Down is not in the same tuning as standard tuning, all right? So when you go, why doesn't it sound the way you want it to sound? It's because it's not in drop C. Over and over and over again, okay? Oh, all right, Foreigner, yeah. Thomas Anonymous, yeah, Dirty White Boy, Foreigner. Yeah, I've seen Foreigner live, dude. I saw Foreigner live. Isn't that awesome? I saw them live. They rule, dude. Jukebox Hero would be the one that I would do from them if I did one. But it's very basic song, so I don't know. We'll see. Which is part of why it'd be a good one to do, but their singer's so good, dude. All right, thanks, General Jake. Spamming I love the super chats. All right, let's keep this thing going. Night Train by Guns N' Roses or Sweet Child of Mine or Smoke on the Water. What do you guys think? Smoke on the Water? We haven't done, there's a few, or we could do originals. We could do Heaven, that's a new one. You guys haven't heard it, so I've only been doing, did I do a night show? No, I didn't do last night. I'm doing so many shows, dude, that I don't even know what's going on. That's the problem, dude. I feel like I'm in here so much. Even when I take breaks, I feel like I'm spinning in a... It's kind of crazy, right? Play that funky music, white boy. Smoke on the Water, Sweet Child of Mine, or Night Train. Go. Let's look at the chat. Pantera. We can do Walk. We haven't done Walk in a second. Walk? You want to do Walk? All right, Andrew Rhodes. I'm going to tell you, man, I appreciate super chats, but if you're going to criticize anything going on here, you're not going to be here very long. All right, support the show or don't, but you want to, like, your stuff has been double-handed the whole time, you know what I mean? Just because you're giving me super chats doesn't mean I don't care. You know what I mean? I don't care what you think, all right? I gotta be honest. You're the expert, right, guy? Either be positive in your vibe or get away from me. I'm not gonna lie, I don't care. That's the truth, guys. You gotta be honest, even if you're giving me money. Like, I'm gonna,
Technically, I'm the expert.
No, you're not. There's a reason. I'm the one over here and you're over there, all right? Sit down. If I want to play with my butt, I don't care. That's what we're doing right now, all right? You are here to listen to what I have to do, all right? It does not matter what you think is going on, all right? I got to be honest, all right? Positive feedback is appreciated. Negative feedback, I just don't care. We get enough of that. You don't think I get enough of that? You don't think I get enough of that? Let's get real right now, guys. Do you think do I need more criticisms? Like, cause I get enough fake criticisms. I don't need, like, even if you want to give me money, I don't need your money to give me criticisms. All right? All right. There's Mafia Gang again. There's this guy named Mafia Gang who keeps trying to join the show all the time. I don't know. I don't know who you are, bro. Can somebody on my TikTok... Did you see that, Megan? Were you over there? There's a person on TikTok that keeps always trying to... Gentle Jake said if he had money, he'd send me another pizza. I appreciate that. That was a fun adventure. Yeah. My feeling is that Andrew Rhodes is a troll. What do you guys think? We've seen this attitude before where they double backhanded compliment and then pretend that I'm being mean to them. Stop gaslighting me, dude. I have too many people in my life that do that. You know what you're doing. Don't pretend to be a victim right now, right, guys? Everyone knows what this person is doing. I got screenshots of what you're doing. We know what you're doing. You're not a victim in any of this. You're the person who started it, all right? You don't get a double backhand compliment nonstop, but I'm giving you money.
No.
You're in the wrong. I'm sick of that crap in my life, all right? I have people in my life that do that to me all the time. I'm not going to take that crap, okay? You got to realize that. You don't get to double backhanded compliment somebody and then claim that you're the victim when I get mad about it, all right? You are the one being weird. Lighten up. You can give me money, but if you're gonna freaking do that, it's weird. So don't give me money and say anything if you're gonna say stuff, okay? Because we've seen these people before. You know what they do is they end up disappearing and we don't get any of the money they gave us. So don't say anything else or give me money or I'm going to kick you out of the show. All right? There you go. Because I'll be honest, we've seen this before. All right? And I've handled this differently every time. and we're gonna handle it correctly this time. All right, guys? Because like the thing is, we get these guys that'll troll and they'll give me like $100 and then they'll say the meanest thing ever, and then they take their money back. All right, so I'm not gonna fall for it this time. We don't need your $5 at a time to say mean stuff. Backhanded compliments. You're not, like, it's weird. We know what you're doing. All right, take control of your lives, guys. Don't let them do it. All right, we get enough weird crap. All right. Anyways, I think we're going to play my version of Walk, which is really different and its own thing. Sometimes you just got to put people in the place. I appreciate people that want to fund the show if they genuinely want to. Andrew, just stop, all right? You don't need to give me money anymore. It's over, all right? If you want to be in the show, but you don't need to give me money. I don't want to talk to you anymore, okay? Period. All right? I don't appreciate whatever's going on here. It doesn't seem like you just want to derail the show. We've met people like you before. All right? You're not, like, my moderators are messaging me privately saying what you're doing is exactly what we think it is, okay? I have moderators that want to block you. I think we know what's going on here, man. This is not a fun game. We don't like your game. It's gaslighting. Everybody know what that is, right? Where you're like, you do this double-handed thing and then pretend to be the victim on the other side to try to make me look like a bad guy. But in all reality, man, you giving me money doesn't justify any sort of weird attitude towards me. So I told you not to do anything. You're going to get blocked. All right, that's what you guys think we need to do. Good luck, Andrew. I know in the past you supported this show, but I can't do that. We're not doing that anymore. So, all right, guys, let's keep going. We don't need that anymore. So, he's gone. All right. Yeah, you guys are like, oh, he's giving you money. No, he wasn't, dude. We've seen this play before. What they do is they give you money and then they take all their money back. They harass you the whole show and then claim to be the victim and then they take their money back. It's so strange, bro. But we've done it before, right? Jaron Spencer has my back. They all saw it. The people that are real have seen this before. We've all seen it before. It's an unfortunate series of events. It's very strange. You don't, you double-handed... But I was giving you a compliment. No, you weren't, dude. Your whole entire shtick was to try to tick me off because we're winning too much that you can't stand it. And that's fine. We will continue to win. All right, we're going to do Walk by Pantera. All right? Control your lives, guys. We have enough trolls. We don't need the ones that really are willing to pretend. It's weird. All right. Here we go. All right, we're gonna have fun, right, guys? Are we having fun yet? Is everybody having fun? Are we having fun? Yeah! Oh, God. All right. Cheers, everybody. All right, everybody, let it out, let it out, let it out. We're here to have a good time. We're here to have a good time, right, guys? Is everybody having fun yet?
Are we having fun yet? Yeah!
All right, cheers. Buy one of my Manifest the Best mugs. All right? Drink the tears of the non-believers. I'm trying not to be as spicy as I was yesterday. We had such a good show earlier today. We're even having a good show right now, to be honest. It just, sometimes the shows are a little strange. Hey, man, in the end, we win. It doesn't matter. If you don't want to win with me, then we'll just run you over with our giant domination machine, all right? We're going to win, and you're just going to be mad about it. Dude, but Andrew Rhodes, guys, the expert of guitar tuning and everything, guys. Andrew Rhodes. I'm sure he's the brother of Randy, okay? He was the brother of Randy, okay? He's Randy Rhodes' brother, and he's going to be the expert. Yeah, real useful to send me super chats to tell me I'm out of tune, bro. That's very useful. Oh, yeah. Yeah, professional live streaming guitar player. I really needed that. Yeah, keep spamming it, too. Give me $2 at a time to tell me that. And see what we're going to do. We'll just kick you out. Yeah. I mean, also, here's another guy. Codex just wants to know what kind of pickups I put in this guitar. They are Seymour Duncans. I'll give you that much. That's what you get, all right? If you pay enough attention, you'll figure out the answers. But, yeah, they're Seymour Duncans. I'll give you that much, all right? And, yeah, they're some of the best pickups, and they are amazing, and I love it. And you're at least asking good questions, but normally I would not, I don't know. I don't need to explain that, even for $1 billion. Thanks, Jaron. Thank you to Jaron. Everybody thank Jaron, by the way. Thank you for chiming in. And I saw your message. And oh, man. All right. Yeah, dude. Andrew Rhodes was always garbage. You know what? I timed Andrew Rhodes out, and now I'm just going to hide him all the way. You're right, dude. All right, Jaron. Jaron pointed out that Andrew Rhodes, by the way, the other day, was a person who was basically was talking to children in an inappropriate way and was all about it the other day. I'm not even exaggerating that. That is a thing that this person was spamming in the chat. And so they're going to go now. We got to get, I'm not even joking. That person was yeah. All right. Thank you, Jaron. Jaron, thank you. Yeah. I didn't realize that that's that same person. All right. Make sure I time to get rid of this person forever. Yeah. That's crazy. Thank you for pointing that out, dude. Jaron wanted to hide him. Jaron's on it, dude. My moderators love you for that. That's crazy, right? Hold on. I got to make sure to get rid of this person, guys, because we can't have that. You know what I'm saying? And then we're going to do Walk. Okay? Pantera Walk, all right? My version, so just don't expect it to be whatever. Yeah, this person's gross garbage. Yeah. You know how you know somebody's just a troll loser is they just start pointing out how you're tuning on your guitar. Like, that's the most surface level dumb thing there is. Like, you know that person doesn't know anything about what's going on. That's what it is. That's always the first thing. They're going to say that to everyone ever. No matter what you do, that's what they're going to say. That's like the intro level obnoxious thing. And the reality is, I'd rather be out of tune and be real than 99% of the freaking world, by the way. So just so you know, like, that's how you know it's real. All right, 99.9% of the freaking internet's full of fake, phony, backing track, not real garbage, auto-tuned singers and fakers. All right. So reality is, if you think I am out of tune, I got to tell you, I think that sounds better than tuned guitars now, honestly. In a world full of where you just pretend to play guitar over a backing track is so stupid. I can't stand it anymore, you know? What Codex doesn't realize is, go look for a guitar that looks like this. Find a guitar that's sound activated and light up that's Flying V. Go look on my TikTok channel. Go look on my TikTok channel at the pinned video from 6 years ago or more. I'm definitely the first guy in the history of the freaking world with this sound activated light up guitar. Yeah. You can see it. I went viral and got 500,000 views. So if you don't think this is a profound thing, that's the reason my goggles light up with it. I have shoes that I made that also do this. This is all me. All right? Yeah. Everything is me. And so you are also going to be gone because, Dude, I knew that person was a weird troll when they asked the pickup thing too. You know what I mean? Like, there's certain people that are just like give you money because they can't stand that I don't read the chat. That's what they don't get. Yeah, guys, when we have 500 people in the room, I don't read the chat. Would you be surprised at why? Does anyone understand why? Yeah, it's pretty obvious, right? And I'm also not going to deal with that kind of crap. So here we go. Walk by Pantera. Let's keep moving. We have 500 people in the room on YouTube, 250 people on TikTok, and 500 people on YouTube. We are ripping and tearing. And the reality is, you like it spicy, and you know I'm ruling the freaking nation right now. So get out of here with that. You can be all whatever, dude, but it's funny. We dominate. And we know when you're a creep, all right? And unfortunately, there's a few of them that like to give me money and be creepy, isn't it? I know, things are going crazy. We're going crazy. This is the best show. Remember that. Remember, all right? Hey, Jaron, by the way, thank you for the heads up, bro. Remember, Jaron is the best. We love you. Jaron and Megan are like legends, beyond legends. Like, they are becoming like the most important people in my whole freaking life. I'm not going to lie. All right. Again. All right. We're going to keep this thing going. All right, we're going to keep going. We're going to do my version of Walk by Pantera, which is not an overly shreddy or anything for me. It's just kind of punch you in the face music. You guys ready for that? Anybody ready for that? All right. Feels pretty good, huh? Let's go. All right, Walk by Pantera, but not by Pantera. More like just my version, and honestly has nothing to do with really anything to do with that. But I'll be honest. Double tap the screen and subscribe. Let's go. We're trying to get to 90,000 subs by the end of the week. I'm not acting like I really know if I think that's possible, but I will tell you right now, we got 600 people in the room on YouTube and 300 people on TikTok, and we are running the nation, bro. The nation, what? We're one nation of domination, all right? But yeah, right, we're ruling the world, bro. Nations don't matter around here. Nations, that's political evil garbage. Nations are propaganda. Nations are not real. We're one nation of domination, and we are here to rule together. We don't need a dictator. Other than me, I'm the ruler of all the things. All right. All right. Off with their heads. All right.
Let's go.
All right. Everything's made from scratch. Here we go. I'm gonna do my version of Walk. We haven't done this in a while, so if it's garbage, that won't surprise me. But if it's good, it also won't surprise me. Don't be surprised by anything. I don't know. All right. Everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped, live, then mixed and remixed on the spot, all right? We don't use backing tracks. I'm not a DJ, and I don't use backing tracks. In a world full of fakes and phonies, we're laying it down, all right? In a world full of karaoke music that's going to be banned soon enough, by the way, and I can't wait. TikTok, Twitch, all these places soon enough will eventually instill the copyright restrictions that are on YouTube. You know what I mean, guys? So those of you that are living in a world of playing guitar over Metallica songs, I got to tell you, they're going to kick you out. It's only a matter of days, bro. How long you think they're like, they can analyze the words you're saying. You don't think they're going to, like, there's no way that's going to keep flying, right? I don't understand why it's even allowed right now. Like, how are you allowed to go on Twitch and play, like, literally just push play on a Metallica song and shred over it is ridiculous to me. Go get them. And it's not my problem. I'm just saying, if I were you, I would hurry up and find a different way to do things before all the apocalypse comes. But I don't need them. We don't need any of that. All right? We have almost 1,000 people on YouTube. Let's go. Let's go, YouTube. Sub it up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, there's people complaining in the chat. We don't care. What is complaining help? That doesn't help anything. You complaining, it helps nobody do anything. Hey, now there's somebody new saying nice stuff. Thank you. We got a $2 super chat from Hacksident. Hey, no, you're not new. We love you. Hacksident says that System of a Down song was epic. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like that. Thank you. Yeah, very different. I'm glad you like that. Thanks. That's brand new. As of literally today. I did it in the afternoon stream and I did it now. I literally learned it this morning. And I'm not going to act like it's the best version. It's not. It's just my own thing. All right. And I'm so glad somebody likes it. Hacksident, we love you with the 2. All right. Let's get into it. Here we go. Like I said, stop sidetracking. Here we go. I love you guys. Thank you, Hacksident. Thank you for like legitimate super chats. Isn't it weird when you get harassed by people? They give you money to harass you. Hacksident, I love you for a positive comment. Thank you. That's what we need. The trolls can't stand it, bro. When the bigger the show goes, the more mad they all get, right? All right, here we go. From scratch, walk, all right?
You better walk on home, boy. You better have some respect. You better walk on home, boy. Have some respect. Respect my authority. Respect my authority. Respect me. Let's go.
All right, starts with a beat. All right, everything's made in front of your face. Live looping like no one in the world. All right? Like no one in the world. Billy Bones with the $2 super chat says, rest in peace, Andrew Rhodes. He was misunderstood. No, he wasn't. By the way, like I said, he made a whole bunch of comments in a couple episodes ago about little kids and being into little kids, by the way. And I'm not exaggerating that. That is a fact. Jaron wanted me to kick him, sent me messages. I thought he was misunderstood, but then reality is he's a creep, and good. All right, so Billy Bones, no one should be thumbing that up. The fact you guys are thumbing that up means you're pro into what that guy, like, I could show you, maybe we should have showed you the channel history. He really did say all that stuff. It's really gross and weird. He sent a super chat asking about age of, what age do you think people should be? That was a super chat sent by that guy, all right? He was always a monster creep. So you might want to delete what you said, man, because that's a real thing. And it's in the history logs. Jaron probably got a screenshot of it, by the way. I wouldn't be surprised, Jaron. Jaron, you got a screenshot of that? That person was weird, bro. Gee, that's weird, right? To even bring up age of consent in my chat makes you a sick weirdo. We're not doing that. This has nothing to do with that. If you do that, you're going to be kicked out. It's weird. All right, we got $2 from Alex. We got $2 from Mikey. Mikey says, become a member and like the video. Thank you, Mikey, with the 2. Thank you, Alex, with the 2. And Billy, I'll be honest, you're on the watch list, all right? In many different ways, by the way. Not just mine, but probably the government's. Billy, I assume you think that was all legit, but like I said, we're well aware that wasn't legit, and so if you keep showing signs of being friends with that person, you will also be kicked out, and that's fine. You know, you guys can keep helping fuel the algorithm, and then we'll just keep kicking people out, so it's fine. You don't understand. Like, we win. We're gonna ride the wave of the weirdos straight to the top of the world. It's fine. All right, guys. Million billion. Here we go. We're gonna walk on home, boy. From scratch. Here we go. Thanks to everybody. Start simple. Just watch. Here we go. Oh my God. All right, hold on. I know this seems ridiculous. Jaron, I knew you did that, buddy. You're so awesome. Yeah, look at this, guys. Here you go. Jaron Spencer, my moderator, had the screenshot of that creep. Look at this. You see that? Everybody see it? Did you see it? All right, I'll show YouTube. Hold on. I know this is like derailing the show, but while we're on the topic, just so you know, everybody, that's Jaron. I love it. My moderators are, you guys can't even understand how fire my mods are. This is that same guy. Thank you, dude, Jaron. This was on my 500th episode during my birthday. This person said this. Look at this. Pretending they want to help fund me getting a van, but also bringing up little kids is very creepy and weird. All right? Andrew's going to go buy a van, and you know what he's going to do? He's going to stock it full of candy. Leave me alone, dude. So thankful. Thank you, Jaron. Oh, my God. Jaron, yes. W's in the chat for how hilarious that was. Never defend Andrew Rhodes. Thankfully, we got him out of here, guys. Yes, right? Creep all day. Creep all day. Never in a million years. Always was a weirdo. Nothing but negative. Good riddance. Yes. Oh my God, Jaron, thank you for making the punchline on that. That rules. That's episode 500. By the way, my birthday episode, he's playing now, so it's probably not there anymore. I don't know. If you want, you can go look in the live chat and go watch the episode because it is talked about, and we don't need that kind of talk in this chat, and that is just Jaron, what a legend for that. Can you believe that? My mods are on it. All right, so you think you're gonna mess with me? You gotta believe my mods are the freaking best. W's in the chat for the mods. Jaron, Megan, you guys are legends. All right. I know. This is just internet legendary right now. Okay. So I got to tell you, we're here to play music, but sometimes you might as well capitalize on the fact that I cannot believe Jaron just pulled that out. Jaron, you made it to this show. That's legendary. That's literally legendary, bro. All right, well, Potato is also another person who's just going to... Yeah, well, I got to tell you, I'm going to go with whatever is entertaining. So you think that's what it is? these people all defending Andrew Rhodes. Did you just see what he said? Everyone that super chatted defending Andrew Rhodes, I hope you just saw what he said, and I hope you realize what's going on with that. Put them all on the list, buddy. You're all weird, bro. That's crazy. There are people super chatting defending that person right now. Let's put them all on the list right here. We got Aiden 4707. We got Potato Masher 1738. Go find these people. They're all defending that. Can you imagine? That's insane. So, all right, we're gonna play, and yeah. All right. Anyways, we're gonna keep going now. Yeah, I am gonna ebb and flow. You realize this is a show where whatever's funny, you make clips out of it. Anybody know how the internet works? When something's funny, I'm definitely gonna lean into it and make clips out of it. You know, I'm definitely gonna play music too. But also, it's called entertainment. Are you not entertained? You're not entertained. I got to tell you. Then I don't know what to tell you because that was way entertaining. I'm not gonna lie, Jaren topping off that thing. That is absolute internet legendary. Okay, so everybody that defended Andrew going into that just got proven to be weird. You're all weird, bro. I hate to tell you, but yeah. Oh my God, this was awesome. What a moment. All right, we're gonna play Walk now, but Jaren, you're so cool, dude. My mods are freaking gods, dude. All right. Let's go. All right, drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. All right, I'm not a DJ. And I do shred guitar. I know. The people that don't believe me, I don't really care. You can go look on my freaking YouTube channel. I have thousands of videos that prove everything. You got to realize this is a freaking show. All right. This is crazy right now. I cannot believe we just pulled that off. Jaren with the assist of the biggest dunk of the year, bro. That was freaking awesome. All right, here we go. Starting from scratch. This is a Pantera song done wildly different. Here we go. Starts with a drum beat, so you're going to wonder where we're going. I know you're like, what is this? Just the basics, just right. Bird with a $20 super chat just says that's entertainment. Thank you, Joanne. We're gonna keep this thing going. Here we go. Here we go.
What you say? have some respect. You better respect my authority, boy, or we're gonna throw you out. That's right.
That's right, Andrew Rhodes! You better have some respect or we're gonna throw you out!
You better respect my authority, or we're gonna kick you out. You better have some respect. Respect my authority.
Respect my authority!
You better have some respect. Or you better walk on home, boy. You're gonna walk on home.
That's right, Andrew Rhodes! That's right!
Respect my authority.
Probably enough of that one. Pretty dirty version. Pretty dirty. Still pretty heavy though. No matter what, it's heavy. Oh yeah, you better believe it. There we go. We got some nice people in the chat. Some sane people. Let's see. We got the Art 8208 with a 2 says, "Let's go, legendary Iowan cyberpunk." That's what I'm talking about. That's right. live from the 515. Des Moines, Iowa. Iowa's most watched live streamer. You can Google it. And anyone that comes up isn't even close, by the way. Iowa's most watched live streamer. We got 50,000 views right now, and we're an hour and a half in. Yeah, dude. 50,000 views in just an hour and a half. But plenty of episodes over 100,000 views. In just the past 28 days, we've had a few. We had dozens of them. Last month, we had, it was like 16 episodes over 100,000 views last month. Yeah, dude, that is like more than most people ever. Yeah, dude, we're dominating. Absolute, undisputed champion. But I love when people acknowledge it. Other than myself. But I don't really care if other people don't want to accept the facts, because they are facts, and it is a good time. Heck yeah. Google Iowa's most watched live streamer. I'm the answer, by the way. And anything else is not even close. DS Alcoda with a $5 super chat says some good stuff in there. Heck yeah. I'm glad you like that. Thank you. Yeah. Smashing, right? Just cyberpunk is exactly what it is, right? I mean, you know, just smashing heavy electronic music, right? Glad you guys like it. Got to scare those, all the haters, my dudes, you know? But glad you guys like that. All right, I'm going to mark it. We're going to keep on moving. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, there is a poll going on. Did you vote? Did you vote on the poll? Vote on the poll in the chat. There's a story. We've done this loose story thing. Like normally, you know, it's music and stories. But we've gone back to the formula where it's like one poll a night and it takes 4 billion years, which is kind of a bummer. But, you know, I don't know. You know, you got to pick your battles. All right. I'm not going to lie. I got to pee. I keep chugging a bunch of water before the show, which is good. It's good. I'm not going to lie because it keeps me hydrated. But then I end up having to pee like 2 hours in. All right, give me a sec. I'll be right back, all right? Give me 2 seconds. It literally takes me 5 seconds. So vote on the poll. Tell me your favorite present you got for Christmas. What's your favorite ice cream and your favorite Christmas present of all time? All right. All right, did you guys, what's your favorite Christmas present? Did you tell me? You didn't? Oh, is that because you don't celebrate Christmas? That's okay, we accept everybody. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably not gonna be celebrating Christmas here soon because my mom died 5 months ago. And so this will be the first year without my mom. And my mom kind of made Christmas go around, right? And yes, I'm maybe too old for that, but I also have nephews and stuff, right? So reality is my mom always celebrated anyways, because holidays are more about your parents than they are about you, right? It's your parents get to celebrate you by buying you stuff, and it's fun, and it makes it fun for everyone, all right? So if you have kids, always celebrate. And if you don't have kids, well, join the club. Kids kind of suck, I'll be honest. But if you're a kid and you like this show, that's good, because this is a family-friendly show, and everything's family-friendly, unless you're somebody like Andrew Rhodes, and you want to be too friendly with your family, you sick monster. Andrew Rhodes, the sicko. What a sicko, huh? Right, guys? Right, guys? We got him. We got rid of him. Glad, and dude, I love that Jaren pieced that together. Anyone that knows what happened earlier knows that this was like a legendary episode because my moderators, with the massive assist, it was such a teamwork thing. What a show we got here, right, guys? What a team. What a community. What an absolute domination station. The domination station. Welcome to one nation, one station of domination. Oh, yeah. When you turn the channel, you got to turn it to the station of domination, all right? Domination station. That's a pretty good one, right? Somebody needs it. We need to make some images of that one, right? Like, welcome to the channel domination station. All right, you got to rent that one. That one's good stuff. All right. My mods are the best. All right. Bandrew. Oh no. Nah. All right. I am not gonna heart that. Guys, all right. Should I kick this person out? This person's name is Bandrew Broads. Gave me a $2 super chat. Says awesome stream. All right, that's a funny joke, but the fact that you're making duplicate accounts probably says you're the same guy. Like, that's a funny joke. Solid. That's a solid funny joke. I get it, but reality is, you're gonna get banned if you do anything else. All right, Bandrew Broads saying awesome stream. Yup. All right, there's more jokes. And honestly, that just adds to the funny jokes because I'll be honest, like, the only one that benefits from this is me. You realize that, right? Like, in the audience. Everybody laughs, but in all reality, like, you think you're going to stop me by being weird is like, you just add into the comedy. Bandrew Broads says awesome stream. Yeah. All right. Well, there you go. I'm not going to heart that because we're probably going to, I don't know, we should probably almost kick that person out. Gentle Jake with an 8 says, thank you, Sparky, for putting on this show. It's always dope, bro. I look forward to when I can catch them as I have never supported a place as much as this. Thank you, Gentle Jake with an 8. I love that. Yeah. You really throw in a lot, dude. Love you, Gentle Jake. Thank you. All right. Man, it feels like it's been longer than an hour and 47 minutes. It's been a good show, but it feels like I don't know why it feels like it's been long. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Doing 2-a-day streams is really starting to get to me, bro. They're fun, but 8 hours of this all the time, it's getting kind of brutal. Okay, let's keep moving. All right, keep on walking like Christopher Walken. All right. Anyways, I got a GOAT trophy. Hey, thank you for the GOAT trophy. That's one of the few that I know is worth some money. So thank you, Defeat Lust, with a GOAT trophy. All right. Thank you for that. All right. Yeah. Easton football thinks we should ban that person, probably, right? All right. We'll just get rid of him. I don't know. It was a solid, funny joke, but it's only funny the one time, so there you go. That account's gone. So there you go. That's a funny joke the first time. We got the clip. I got the clip. It was funny. I'll make a clip of it. It'll be funny for me. And that's it. And then the joke goes away. There you go. All right. You get your one funny stream, bro, and then you're gone. It's unfortunate that if you actually like this show that you decided to be weird. That's what's crazy, right? You obviously like the show enough to watch and participate, but not enough to respect the place, you know? And that's what's sad is there are people like that, right? And they'll realize they're going to be sad that they're gone because we're on the road to 100,000 subs, right? And we're going to get 100,000 subs. And then I'm going to start working with famous people. And once the famous people start coming in, you're going to think, wow, dude, I watched that show before it was like the biggest show. And yeah, not that we're not already the biggest show, but it'll be much bigger when all the big people are there. All right, cheers. Let's finish this coffee. Let's keep on going. This may or may not be a shorter episode. I don't know. I'm not going to lie. Like, we may have to start dividing it up like an afternoon show on like Thursdays and then night shows on like Friday. Like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we do night shows, and then Tuesday, Thursday afternoon. I just don't know. These like 6 to 8 hour shows are like, I can feel it wearing on me, bro. It's getting crazy. I don't know. It's crazy. You wouldn't think it didn't seem like it mattered before. Maybe. I don't know. If we limited myself to 2 hours, we'd be a lot better. Problem is, I do 3 hours. I can't help it. I have fun. Like when we're in game and I'm in the vibe, I just go with the vibe. So it's not like I don't like to hard out. All right? And like some people can do that and I can't. Hey, Thailand, what's up? Yeah, your name's Ricky Rhodes. I hope that has nothing to do with that other person. It's okay to have the last name Rhodes. Like, we love Randy Rhodes, right? Randy Rhodes is my favorite. Not to be confused with Andy, who is also probably pretty Randy in the wrong ways, right? He's Randy Rhodes, just in the wrong way. Andy Rhodes, not to be confused with Randy Rhodes, is a Randy kind of Rhodes that we're not trying to go down that road. Because that guy, well, we've already discussed this. All right, he tried to get me to buy a van and talking about age of people and the wrong kind of Randy going down the wrong kind of roads. Andy Rhodes. Not to be confused with Randy Rhodes. Yeah. All right. Wordplay. I know. All right, we're going to keep moving. What's the next bit, guys? Walk is a good time. I'm glad some people appreciate it. All right. That's solid wordplay. Okay. Oh no, I just hit the button. Dang it. Alright, marking stuff. We'll go for at least a half hour more. I don't know how long. Normally I would do at least a 3 hour stream. We'll just see if I get a second wind or not. Otherwise, it'll just be, 2.5 hours is still a good stream, guys. Normally I'd do 3. The afternoon show thing is like doing shows all the time, every day, afternoon and night is starting to take on me. But I want to let's get to 90,000 subs. Sub it up, all right? Are we even in subs only mode? I don't think we are. I've been letting the chat go, which is fine. We've been doing fine. We'll just put it into subs mode. All right, what do you guys think we should do next? Better Off Alone? Heaven, Better Off Alone. Some people earlier were saying that. So usually I try to swing the other direction. Like when we go super metal, like Walk is crazy metal, right? So try to get go a little more poppy. I'm poppy. Let's get Poppy on this show. We need to, right? She's a hot goth babe, right? And no, she doesn't have black hair. But I'll be honest, I've gotten in arguments with people. You don't have to have black hair to be gothic, by the way. All right? It's an idea. It's a mentality. Like, some people argue that Taylor Momsen can't be considered goth because she doesn't have black hair. And I would be like, I'm pretty sure she's the queen of the goths. Like, Taylor Momsen is a rock star that all the goth chicks worship because her music's awesome. Therefore, she is goth because she's the queen of all of them. Like, goth chicks are obsessed with Taylor Momsen. Let's get real, right? Taylor Momsen, therefore by default. You know what I'm saying? Just like James Hetfield is the king of all the goth dudes, and he's got a freaking haircut. He just looks like a dad. He just looks like a generic, like, biker guy. He does not look like gothic person, but gothic people love Metallica, right? Unless you're like in that weird sector where you're so obsessed that you hate everything, and those people, well, no one likes them. Anyways, yeah, blonde chicks can be goth. Believe it or not, you don't have to dye your hair. It's like goth is a mentality, bro. I'm the king of the goth chicks, and I am not black. I don't have black hair, and I don't have tattoos. I'm none of those things. Yet I run the town because of my music and what I am on a daily basis. If you're like a real artist, like I own a haunted house, bro. I own a haunted house called Future Nightmares. You don't think I'm like the king of the darkness, bro? I way am. And I don't have to dye my hair black and have tattoos all over my freaking face, okay? That's the thing, right? Like, people don't get. Like, it's a type of thing. And it's not just aesthetics. All right. Anyways, let's get moving. At least one more. Should we do Better Off Alone? You want some electronic music? Should we do Daft Punk? Should we do Crazy Frog Song? We did Zombie Nation just the other day. It's a good one though. I'm not gonna lie. Or should we just do Heaven, which is another new one, which I've been beating to death. But sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you want a Fanta. Do you guys want some Fanta? Steven Smith knows. There's Steven Smith. Steven Smith's in the chat. Steven Smith, my buddy, was there. Can you play me a song, Mr. Piano Man? Steven Smith in the chat, my buddy. He went to AC/DC with me. All right. Better Off Alone? We don't remix. We build things from scratch. All right? So we got 500 thumbs up, 50,000 views. Weird night, but it was so funny, dude. Steven, if you weren't here earlier, it was the funniest thing ever. You like Crazy Frog over there? All right, Crazy Frog or Better Off Alone? Let's see. Whatever's next. Steven, if you weren't here earlier, it was hilarious, dude. We nailed this guy in the corner. He thought he was going to get me, and then we just destroyed him. It was the funniest. Like, it was one of the funniest. I'll be honest, I think it was one of the best stream moments ever. Because this guy was giving me backhanded compliments by giving me super chats, and I called him out, and then one of my moderators pointed out that the person was a complete creep, and we pulled up old super chats of this person basically admitting that they like children, and it's crazy. It was hilarious and crazy that I just destroyed half of these people. Anyways, did anybody say, where's the response? Nobody said anything. Better Off Alone or Crazy Frog Song? Better Off Alone, Joanne Bird, there we go. No, we're figuring out their games. That's what's good, dude, is, it only took 500 episodes. But even like the ones, there's people that'll give money to be mean to me and then think that, and then they do this whole gaslighting thing where they go, but I gave you money. Like, dude, you don't get to give me money and be mean to me. And we know how that game works. You're not real, and we're just I don't want your money. Don't give me $5 to say mean stuff to me. Get away from us. We've learned the game. I'm not desperate for that. And the reality is they take their money back. So we've learned the game. And today was the first victory of that, by the way. An absolute dominating victory. So thank you to my mods for also helping me. But this was like one of the best victories we've ever had on that game, because that play keeps happening, right? That's probably the 5th time that weird play has happened where somebody keeps giving me lots of money and playing the victim card. You give me the money and then say these double-handed things. And we handled it correctly today for the first time. So W's in the chat for that. It's very hard, though, because you got to be able to read the room. Jaron Spencer, you know he was laughing. You were laughing, right, bro? I was laughing. It was so funny. It still makes me laugh. The fact that Jaron came back with that screenshot is forever like one of my favorite moments of this whole show. I'm not going to lie. I have the best moderators ever, dude. Are you kidding me? Bring it on, world. We are freaking ready. I cannot believe this. Megan and Jaron Spencer. So awesome. Okay, we're going to do Better Off Alone, all right? All right. We'll drop this one more time, all right?
You better respect me, or you better walk on home, boy. You better walk on home. Have some respect. Respect my authority. Respect my authority. Respect my authority. Respect me.
Let's wipe this thing and move on. Respect my authority, or you will. Off with their heads. Now it's wiped. We're going to start from scratch. We're going to do something a little less vulgar display of power and a little more completely opposite direction. All right. All right. Anybody, was that a vulgar display of power or not? It's so far tonight. That's the perfect description of what's happened tonight. It felt really good. Vulgar display of power where we just destroy the haters. All right. Uh-oh. Is this another person being... Yeah, I don't know. Watch yourself. If you keep mentioning that person, you will probably get banned. So, anyone that gives $2 and mentions that person is probably going to be kicked out. Should we ban that person already? Should I just automatically ban that person? What do you guys think? Should we? Like, I get it. We get the hint of where you're coming from. Kick them out? What's the chat say? Up with their heads! Up with their heads! Up with their heads! Should we do it? Up with their heads! Up with their heads! Yeah, Jaron says up with their heads. The joke's not funny. We don't care. The fact you want to mention them, yes. All right, my favorite people. Off with their heads? Off with their heads? All right. All the best people are saying off with their heads. That's right. The fact you thought it was funny to bring up Andrew Rhodes again means you're goodbye, Jane Goodall monkey. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but you're no longer in this show. Off with their heads. That's right. The UFC Rabbits in Madison. Yes, if you watch the nightclub members only stream, I've thought about making that a public, those clips public, dude. Steven, if you're a member, right? Go watch the clips, dude. Those are clipped. The bunnies are clips. You can go watch just like a little short of the bunnies fighting. There's these bunnies that fought when we were in Madison, Wisconsin, going to see AC/DC live. I went and saw AC/DC live 2 weeks ago. I am still freaking out, bro. I am probably going to go see them in St. Louis because I am still so excited about what happened there. I may waste a bunch of money doing that. Yeah, make them walk the plank. That's right. Anyways, dude, yeah, we saw these bunnies outside the capital of Madison. 4 bunnies just Twitter-pated, dude. If you guys know Bambi, right? They were totally flirting. And it's funny because it was like 1:30. It was literally 1:30 in the morning. And this is a live stream we did. And they're all like, they were flirting, dude. It was just like the whole town. You could tell the bunnies were like feeling the vibe of all the drunk people downtown. And there was thousands of people downtown drinking and partying, and all the bunnies were like flirting. And it's so funny because it's like the bunnies were like playing off all the human interaction. They're all like, everybody was partying, dude. It was kind of hilarious. So if you're a member, go watch it. The members only Madison stream, but they're also just it's just the clips. There's like a bunch of 60-second clips of bunny madness. Like, you thought we see a lot of bunnies when I walk in the woods. They were literally in downtown Madison, Wisconsin. They're probably famous. If you think about it, I guarantee those bunnies are very famous, right? Because if they're hanging out right in front of the Capitol, they're in the middle of a city. There's 4 of them. They didn't care about anything. We were like standing right next to them. They know it. They're like famous, dude. They're probably super famous. Yeah, you went and saw AC/DC in Detroit. Wasn't it awesome, dude? AC/DC, 10 out of 10. Not going to disappoint. Absolutely worth it in every way. Like, if you have any interest in going, please go. You will regret not going. That's what I'm going to tell you. It's literally, I feel like I saw the Holy Grail, bro. Like, I've never felt more like I'm like, oh my God. I was within 10 feet of Angus Young, the greatest, like the guy, the cartoon character. It was like seeing Spider-Man, bro. It's like real life superhero. Like a thing that doesn't even seem human. Like Angus Young is like, to me, has been such a cartoon character. To see him so close, it's like it's like what life is all about. 10 out of 10. I kind of want to go see them again in St. Louis because it was so profound to me. Like, honestly, there'll probably be nothing even close to that ever again. Like, Angus is it, dude. You know, like a real legend, bro. And I've seen all the things, dude. I've seen Guns N' Roses. I've seen Motley Crue. I've seen Van Halen when they reunited with David Lee Roth. I saw Avenged Sevenfold with the Rev, bro, when the Rev was still in their band. Like, I've seen all this stuff, but nothing felt as profound as AC/DC, bro. Super crazy, because this doesn't even seem real, and they're still alive and real. That's the thing, bro. So you need to, like, if you have a chance, anything, sell your kids, sell your family, bro. Sell whatever you got to do, dude. I'm not even joking. It's crazy. But you got to be up close. I don't know what it'd be pretty fun to see it from a perspective, I guess. But honestly, dude, you got to be like right there, dude. Feel, because then you feel the energy of the people behind you. 50,000 people in a giant stadium, dude. Freaking epic, dude. Playing the best music of all time, by the way. That's what I'm saying. The best music, like all the sports anthems, bro. AC/DC music is the best. Nothing but on 10, no ballads, no slow points. Yeah, they ring a bell for a little bit, and that's about the slowest moment. And then the rest of the time is just boom, boom, boom. Kicking you in the face, dude. Awesome. AC/DC forever, bro. Angus, Brian, and all the other guys that weren't there. But, like, you know, all of them, dude, I love it. But you know what? Angus and Brian, dude. I will never shut up about it. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to stop because I really want to go see them again. I feel like I have to. I don't know if the tickets are still available, but here's the plan with me, guys. September 8th is the St. Louis show. I don't have tickets yet. They sell out, but I don't know if the ground floor is sold out yet. I'm probably the goal here would be to get to 100,000 subs. I want to get this place to 100,000 subs by the end of August, okay? This is my dream right now, is we get 100,000 subs by the end of August, so we spend this month, all of the month getting there. And then, if I could do it right, I could go celebrate by going to see AC/DC September 8th. The 2-year anniversary of this show is September 18th. I want to beat the game by then. I'd love to do that. And I have not made the decision to buy the tickets yet or the hotel. And I probably can't get a hotel by then. But at worst case scenario, I'll just sleep in my car or just drive home. You know, I don't know. It's worth it, dude. It's so worth it. I don't know. Whatever we got to do. The adrenaline after the show made it easy to, like, I don't think I'm going to be tired afterwards. It's so awesome. I don't know. But I haven't made that decision, and they might even be sold out by now. I don't know. They sell out, though. But that'd be the dream, wouldn't it? Get 100,000 subs on here. Go see AC/DC one final time, even though it's a waste of $1,000. I feel like it's rock and roll 101. Like studying the greatest the greatest thing of all time. It's like I need to go get the torch, bro. How are they going to pass the torch to me if I don't go see it? So that's what I'm thinking. I'm not saying I'm going to do it because I don't want to spend all my money. Like, I need to be saving money. But I'm also like, dude, when is AC/DC going to be in the Midwest ever again, if ever, with Angus and Brian? Like, it may never happen again, dude. They're still ruling. I'm just saying, we're running out of time, bro. And it's freaking awesome. They're awesome still. It rules. It's worth it. Anyways, that's the dream. So sub it up, all right? Sub it up, sub it up, sub it up, sub it up, and thumb it up, all right? That's what we're here for, all right? We've had a heck of a day. We almost got 1,000 subs today, by the way. We got 600 subs earlier. And, yeah. So that's pretty insane, right? Almost. If we could get it to 86,500, we would have gotten 1,000. We're pretty close. I'm not overly worried about it, though, because I'm not going to lie. We'll just save some energy for tomorrow. I wanted to get to 90,000 subs by the end of the weekend. But I wanted to do it by the end of July, but that's Friday, and then we're not doing that. We definitely just have to get to 100,000 by the end of August, all right? And I think we can do that, all right? Who's with me? You better sub it up. Join the party. Because we got 1 month to do this thing. And I think we're going to do it. All right? Two-year anniversary, September 18th. Let's blow this thing out of the water, all right? All right, guys. We're going to do Better Off Alone, all right? So it's not a shreddy song, but it's a good time, all right? It's a techno house song than I do on guitar. This was such a weird show, dude. Holy cow. We had a lot of people here, but the problem is, it's too bad that it was like weirdo troll stuff. You know, you get 500 people, you really got to just block those people and then rock out, right? Gentle Jake says, your birthday's in August. Well, congrats, Gentle Jake. We love you, man. You're in Australia and AC/DC's in America. How about that? When they're supposed to be in Australia. Well, I don't even think they live there anymore. They live in England, but... what's that say? What does that say to you? I don't know. I kind of wonder. Still got my AC/DC horns back here. Because... AC/DC is the best. AC/DC. Official, real. Right from the source, bro. The real deal. But I'm not going to wear those because I found out how offended everybody is. Everybody thinks we're devil worshipping. Did you know people are still scared of AC/DC? Go read the comments under my Hell's Bells video. People are scared. Scared of AC/DC. You know, when I think of AC/DC, I think of scary. They're very scary, right, guys? Very scary. Right? Is that the... Brian lives in Florida? Really? Really, your first ever CD was AC/DC? Heck yeah, dude, you should go see him. I'm not even joking, dude. I'm going to reconnect you on TikTok because is it glitching? It looks like it's glitching to me. Try to reconnect, we'll see. All right, here we go. Better Off Alone. So we're going to do a techno song. I haven't played this in a second. Used to play it too much. Problem with learning new songs is like I feel like I lose all the songs I knew. Like you learn too many songs and then you just start forgetting the ones that you like your brain gets too full of stuff. Thomas Anonymous says, I agree with you. Let's send it to oblivion. I don't know which part you agree with, but I'm glad you agree. That's the kind of attitude we need. Whatever I say yes, all right? Even if it's insane, all right? All right. That's the kind of attitude. We don't need that Andrew Rhodes garbage like earlier, you know? What a weirdo, man. You know what I mean? Dude, I don't care what you think is going on here. All right? All right. Everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot, all right? Not a DJ. I don't use backing tracks. I'm a live looper. And I play all the instruments. And it's fun, right? Maybe 600 thumbs up. You better thumb it up and sub it up. Is your mom subscribed? Because you better tell her you love her, all right? Because my mom died 5 months ago. 5 months ago, I only had 30,000 subs. Think about that. Think about that. Actually think about that. I had 30,000 subs 5 months ago. 86,000 subs right now. Sick, dude. Super sick, right? Always remember, man, even when the grind gets hard. Holy cow, we've done something here. And we're going to keep doing it big time. All right. Doing it big. Let's go for it. All right. Everything's made from scratch. You want to hear where we're headed? We're headed to Better Off Alone. This is a famous techno song. All right. Done my own way. All right. Like we do everything. Let's do it. You guys know it, right? I love it because that's like such a famous riff. All right, here we go. Starts with a kick. All right, we're going to start with the 4 on the floor. Let's go. Watch me build all the parts and we'll get there, all right? a pretty good one, though, right? Right. That's probably enough. I like that one, though. Do you like that one? Obviously, I like that one. I don't play anything that I don't like, unless somebody gives me enough super chats, and then maybe sometimes, you know. But really, I think that's a fun thing, right? Is that a fun thing? Huh? 62,000 views so far tonight. Another good one. Heck yeah, dudes. Heck yeah, my dudes. Yeah. Oh, what? I hope this show sounded good. I never checked the audio. I assumed by all the people here that it was good. Because I did this weird thing with the audio earlier. Man, I should have checked. Good morning to you. It's morning for you? Where are you from? First person view freestyle? I mean, I guess it's 1 a.m. where I am, so I guess it's morning. But let's get real. We party all night, so what are we talking about? Morning, we're partying. But if it's morning for you, you're from the UK, love it. Worldwide. They call me Mr. Worldwide. Ever since I defeated Pitbull in a one-on-one, no rules, undisputed cage match. That's right. Me and Pitbull went to town, and ever since I won, I am now Mr. Worldwide. And if he wants to dispute me in another battle, I will happily fight Pitbull right here, right now on this show. That's right. If he doesn't respond, it's because he's scared, and he automatically loses the title, Mr. Worldwide. That's right. I am Mr. Worldwide. You see this right here? Mr. Worldwide, right here, the Worldwide Intercontinental Champion. And if Pitbull wants to dispute that, dude, Pitbull is the man, by the way. I actually love that dude. That would be insane. Let's work with Pitbull. Let's go. Pitbull rules. I don't care what anybody says. Pitbull is one of those things where it's like, dude, put on Pitbull music and tell me that it's not a good time. Ultimate, like, party music. Like, Pitbull is one of those things I will full on approve of. Pitbull has been throwing down for decades, crushing it. I love him, honestly. That's one of those weird ones where you'd think I wouldn't, but like, dude, I want to work with Pitbull. Let's go. Everybody does, though, too, right? Like, that guy rules. That guy legitimately is awesome. Like, one of those, like, people that, like, deserves what he gets because he writes bangers, dude. Real club bangers, like, just good stuff. But also, I would fight him. I don't care. He actually is probably really tough. He probably is actually tough, dude. He looks like he would kind of actually be a really good... He looks like a UFC fighter, doesn't he? Wait, I don't care. I have a feeling he's like 5 foot tall, though, and I'm 6 foot tall, so I got that at least. His name's Pitbull. He must be scary or something, right? I don't know. Maybe not. Whatever. Mr. Worldwide right here. All right. Worldwide Intercontinental Champion right here. All right. That's funny enough. But honestly, dude, Pitbull, I should put that on my list of people that I want to put on this show. Once we get to 100,000 subs, we're going to try to get famous people in here. Pitbull might be above our reach, right? He's pretty big, but then again, like, I've seen people more famous than him go on shows way less famous than this one. You know, like podcasting, we're kind of running over most podcasts, dude. I mean, this episode's got 63,000 views in 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours is a podcast, right? I've watched plenty of famous podcasts that don't get 63,000 views in an episode that is 2.5 hours long, right? So just in comparison, right? So I'm just saying. So let's get Pitbull in here. Let's get Pauly Shore in here. I mean, let's get Pauly D. Let's get all the Paulies. Let's get who else should we get in here? Let's get Andy Dick on this show. I'm not even joking. That'd be hilarious. Dude, I am full on. Once we get the 100,000 subs, I'm going to try to we'll do interviews and have guests on here. We'll do funny stuff with the live stream. We're going to change the game with that. And I know this is a music show, but also like, you know, I love podcasting and I love YouTube. And also I want to we'll have celebrities and we won't always do music. We're going to do that. That's the next generation of this. So 100,000, we're going to sell out and be huge, ruin the show. No, but we are going to do things. Pauly Shore would do it. Wouldn't that be awesome, dude? And wouldn't it be awesome to get the Weasel in here, dude? Let's get him in here, bro. I would freak out. Pauly Shore is a freaking legend, bro. People crap all over that guy. Get real. That guy's like my childhood, bro. Okay, like I was a little baby like when he's making those movies. But here's the thing. Those things, come on now. Have respect, okay? And his mom, Mitzi Shore, like, I think people don't respect that guy. Let's get him back in Hollywood. Let's get him making movies, dude. He's awesome. You can't tell me he, like, ran MTV for, like, a bunch of time when MTV actually mattered, by the way. The small window of time where MTV mattered, Pauly Shore was right there, dude. And he was awesome. And he's still awesome. The world's just weird. The world's wrong, by the way. And I know he's got issues, but like all of them do. I like Shia LaBeouf too, dude. Let's get Shia LaBeouf in here. I know he's weird, but he's got, dude, like, you can't get that famous and not act insane, all right? And the reality is they only highlight the insane parts, by the way. They're not doing that all the time. That's just the parts that get famous, all right? So, and I'm not going to defend if people say, I don't know what these people say or do, all right? So, you know, as long as they're not, like, hurting people, whatever, right? As long as they're hurting the right people. No. I don't know. All right. I don't care. I don't condone violence unless it rocks, bro. All right. We're going to get Pauly Shore and we're going to get Pauly D, and we're going to have the Jersey Shore meets Pauly Shore moment. Are you guys ready for that? Pauly Shore meets the Jersey Shore. Pauly D and Pauly Shore, Jersey Shore. You know that's already happened, though. You know Pauly Shore has already met Pauly D. That has had to have already happened. That's the MTV combo. That's the ultimate MTV combo. Pauly D from Jersey Shore meets Pauly Shore meets on MTV in Jersey Shore. The Shore Pauly D experience. There's guaranteed that has happened, right? Pauly D, Pauly Shore, their MTV. Hey now. If it hasn't, I'm going to make that happen. Let's put it on this show right now. Wouldn't that be so funny? Pauly D meets Pauly Shore. This is the new MTV. Welcome to music television. Dude, is it just me or is my like TikTok kind of glitching? Is anything looking like that? You guys think it's funny. You know it's funny. It's funny. All right? You guys think it's funny. Get out of here. That's all we're here for. We're here to entertain people, all right? I want Pauly Shore and Pauly D in a room, and I want them to fight each other. And we all know that Pauly D would totally destroy Pauly Shore, but that's part of the game, all right? Jersey Shore, Pauly D, Jersey Shore connection, all right? That's the funniest idea of all time. It's had to have already happened, hasn't it? There's no way. They both are on MTV. No one makes the connection of Pauly Shore, Jersey Shore, Pauly D. I'm gonna make that happen. All right, we're gonna make, as if I have any connections to make that happen. Yeah, right. You're right. I'm gonna fight them all. We're gonna fight them all. Dude, Pauly D would probably whoop me. I'm not gonna lie. That's one guy that, like, those guys, the Gym Tan Laundry, like, they were probably all on steroids though. So this is probably not real. I don't know. They're pretty hardcore. Jersey Shore people. Whatever. I'd do it for the paycheck. I'm just making scenarios as if any of this is possible. What if a Snooki? What do we have a Snooki on this show? You guys want some Snooki on this show?
Snooki wants snoo. Snooki wants snoo.
Oh. What? I'll make you fist pump. That's right. Gym Tan Laundry. That's what we do around here. Dude, is it me or hey, TikTok, can you tell me, does this, like, it looks glitchy to me. Is it glitching a little bit? Why is it doing that? Is that just me? Maybe that's just my thing. Dude, we got 15,000 views over there. TikTok, let's go. Why is it doing that, though? I hope it's not me. Maybe it's just my version. I hope it's just my vision and not no one's saying anything. We got huge numbers, though, so good job. Good job, TikTok. Love you. All right. I'm done being a joker. Well, that's probably not true. But enough polys. We had too many polys. You know what I mean? It is glitching? All right. There is a setting to fix that. That's crazy. Is it still glitching? I have it optimized for performance now. Maybe we'll switch this to... That's too bad, because like because if we switch the internet connection, it's going to look like crap. It might just be the app. Here, let's see. Yeah, dude, it's just the app. I changed the internet. What? All right. I don't know what to tell you. That's insane. Hey, now, Mikey Soul with a super chat from New Zealand says, super creative, bro. Really cool to see. Hey, thank you, Mikey Soul from New Zealand. New Zealand, where Lord of the Rings was filmed. I am the Lord of the Streams, Lord of the Strings. That's what they say around here. And that's what we say. I'm the futuristic Legolas, the Lord of the Streams, the Lord of the Strings, and I love New Zealand, and we love Australia and New Zealand and that whole area. I know you guys don't associate with each other because you're just sort of near each other, but you don't really, New Zealand, dude, beautiful. I would go to New Zealand if somebody paid me enough. I would go there because it's beautiful, but also, like, I want to perform in that area, dude. I want to go to Japan. I want to perform in Australia, Japan, New Zealand. I want to do it all, dude. Dude, all right. TikTok, I'm sorry that this thing is doing that, dude. Right when we get to almost 16,000 views. That is a bummer. I hope, can you guys hear me? Audio's on point, though. I don't know what to tell you. I switched the internet, okay? It's not my internet connection because I have high speed, okay? And I went from that to mobile data, and I now have it set to optimize for connection. So there must be just something happening with TikTok. Because I changed all the settings I can change. I can't change any more settings. All I can do is exit and start again, but dude, there's 150 people watching over there, so I hope the audio is good. If it's glitching, just consider it part of I'm doing the robot. It's fancy. It's high tech. Okay, I guess. All right, enough joking around. New Zealand. W's in the chat. We got Australia and New Zealand. Love this show. I love you guys. Thomas Anonymous with the $2 super chat says, thanks for the jams tonight. You're going to bed, Thomas? Thomas, thank you, man. Thomas is the reason I'm playing System of a Down, by the way, guys, because Thomas kept pushing for it. And I'm glad you kept pushing because I kind of cracked the code on that, a little bit. I'm not going to act like it's like, again, without being in drop C tuning, it's never going to sound correct, okay? So, but I think my version is pretty good. Or what I have so far, right? So I'm proud of that. I think it's cool. And when you got to crack the code on a Slipknot song, because I'm from Iowa, right? I just got to crack the code a little bit, though. And I haven't yet. I'm not going to lie. I'll figure it out. Because, like, that's all it is. You got to get the essence of a song and then figure out how you're going to... Because live looping is not like with backing tracks. Otherwise, I just learn the song. When people think it's as easy as learning the song, it's not about learning the song. It's about making a composition of the song that is fun to play and unique and works with live looping. Okay? That's the big thing, live looping. Because, like, okay, otherwise I just play to the backing track. I can learn anything and just play to a backing track. That's easy. Making your own unique version that is playable, that's its own entire thing. That's what I do around here, okay? And I'm not saying it's always great, but sometimes it is. And that's the point. Obviously, it's enough to get me... I didn't get subs from anything else. Thank you, Thomas Anonymous. Thomas Anonymous says, please do 11:11 Eastern streams more often. Well, I do it 11:11 p.m. Central. Yeah, it might have been Eastern today. 11:11 Eastern, yeah, that's a little earlier, right? So you want me to come in at like 10? I think that's 10. Yeah, I did that today. I'm trying. 11:11 p.m. Central is when I usually do it. But yeah, I try to do the night show every night. I'm doing the afternoon and night thing. So those that know, I try to get it. I've been trying. It's been exhausting. I'm not going to lie. But 2:22 p.m. Central in the afternoon. Okay, around 2:22 or 3 in the afternoon till 5. Okay, Central time. And then I do 11:11 p.m. Central at night. Now, I've been trying to do earlier than that, and that's what you want. So, and that's what I try. I don't promise anything because I just tend to get in so late, and I don't know what that is. I'm a night owl, I guess. Midnight shows, which it sucks, but that is what it is. But yeah, I want to be in here like 9. But then if you do, you know, like and that's exhausting doing 2 3-hour shows. Like we did another 3-hour show right now. I did a 3-hour show this afternoon, 3-hour show now. I love it. Trust me, I love it. But then like every day, I used to only do 3 shows a week, dude. I used to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 11:11, and I'd do a long show at night, and that was it. But now I'm like trying to, you know, you win a lot more if you do more often, obviously. So let's go. What we're going to do, all right, it's been about 3 hours. Thank you, Thomas Anonymous. You're such a legend. By the way, guys, if we get like $100, which we're almost there maybe, total, we're almost at the end of the month. If I need $100 more bucks at the end of the month to get a certain number that I'm trying to reach all the time, I probably don't have to bring it up because we got tomorrow and Friday. So we have a couple days. I probably don't need to say anything. But we'll get it anyways. I'm just saying, once we get that $100, we reach this magical number that, well, it's like I'm trying to have a consistent number per month, you know, because I'm trying to figure out how to be, you know, I'm full-time pro. But if you make a certain amount, you can finally, like, you know, start buying things, right? Like, because they're talking about buying a van and buying a house and buying all this crap. Thank you, Gentle Jake, Thomas Anonymous, and Gentle Jake, and Joanne Bird. A lot of people. And then there's all these other people. I wonder if those people will take their money back. Andrew Rhodes. Oh, no, I accidentally deleted that. Sorry, Gentle Jake. Did I kick you out? Oh, God. Hold on. Did Gentle Jake just get... Gentle Jake, say something. That thing just auto-clicked everything. I hope I didn't kick you out. Gentle Jake, talk to me, buddy. Are you still here? Say something, man. Okay, good. Holy crap. Dude, my phone just went... Sometimes it does that, dude. It just auto, like, takes itself over. Holy freaking crap, bro. I accidentally deleted whatever you said. I don't know what you said, but I hope it was good. Dude, that's insane. I worry about that blocking people, you know? Legends get blocked that way. Okay. All right. Dude, we're dominating on TikTok even though it's glitching out for me. Sorry about that. I don't know what to tell you. As I said, I did whatever I can. It has not... I don't know whether it's the app. Robert. What did Robert do? Let's see. You told Robert to be quiet. Let's see what Robert said. I didn't even see what he said. You just told him to be quiet. You just told some guy to be quiet. I didn't even see what he said. Oh, yeah. No, Robert. Yeah, thank you for defending me, dude. Robert, my mom died 5 months ago, creep. How about that? Hey, Robert, mom's basement? My mom's dead. Yeah, 5 months ago, my mom died. What do you think of that, creep? Yeah, mom's basement. I'd be happy to be in my mom's basement. I wish my mom was still alive. You're lucky to live in your mom's basement, believe it or not. Yeah, if you can live in your mom's basement, you're lucky. The weirdos that say that must not love their mom. That's what I'll tell you. If you live with your family, don't be ashamed of it. You're lucky. Most countries in the world, it's not a shameful thing. That's just a United States thing where you shame people for living with their family. But now that people can't afford to live on their own, it's becoming less of a thing to be ashamed of. But in Asian countries, did you know you actually love your family until you're older? I know. Isn't that crazy? Like, people think living with your family means you're a loser, but in all reality, it's called saving money. And it means you love your family. Oh my God, you actually love your parents? It's so weird. That's an old person mentality, right? Only older people, that's like old, like boomer thing, right? Is saying, no, you live with your parents. It's like, nah, man, like millennials now know that it's very hard to get out of your parents' basement and that it's hard to buy a house. And also, if you love your family, you shouldn't be ashamed to live with them. So I'm all for living in your parents' basement, by the way. But I am live from Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa. You live with your grandma. See, that's awesome. You love your grandma. Good for you. And I bet your grandma loves you. And that's the thing, is those people that say get out of your parents' basement must not love their family correctly. Your family must have been abusive. I'm sad for that. They must have kicked you out when you were real young and told you get a job and get out of here. And in other countries around the world, they actually love their family and try to help them survive. Because the thing is, if your parents don't kick you out, they're helping you save money because they actually love you. Did you know that? Because the people are like, go get a house and get out of my house. Dude, that's instantly means you have no money. Like, now you're paying rent. You're supposed to have a job at the age of 20. You're 18 years old. 18 years old, you're supposed to be able to afford a house. Okay. Your parents don't love you. I hate to tell you. Anyone, like, that's all I'm saying. So I wish I lived in my mom's basement. That would mean my mom's alive. So I hate to tell you, but if you love your mom and you have a mom, live in your mom's basement. Do it. It's great. Love your mom. Anyone who shames you for that, must not like their parents. So that's the reality. And as a person who represents the United States to the world on the internet, that is my stance, and I think I'm saying the right stuff. I think that mentality needs to change. Kicking your kids out when they're 18 years old and telling them, good luck surviving on your job that pays no money. Yeah, have fun saving money and trying to get a house when you're 18. If you make $50,000 a year in America, you are like poor. And the reality is, you're not going to make $50,000 at the age of 18. So what your parents have basically done is cast you off and said you're going to be poor forever because you're never going to be able to save money doing that. Good parents would let your parents let you live with them. Yep. Facts. At least nowadays. Now maybe, and that's why I said you're a boomer, because in the 50s you could kick your kids out and they'd have $1 billion and be fine. Totally. Yep. In the 50s, all the way through the 80s, you could probably do that. Yep. Now, that's weird. It's not financially a very nice thing to do to anybody, to kick your kid out and say good luck. Because if you want your kids to save money and buy a house or anything, try buying a house even if you make $70,000 a year. If you're making $75,000 a year, try to buy a house. You realize if you have bills constantly, saving enough money to get $400,000 to buy a house in the modern economy is almost insane. It's insane. All right? I'm just saying. Have some reality, guys. Like, it's crazy. Those people that are cast out or just have debt forever. Unless your parents are crazy rich, then all of this stuff works out. But other than that, everything I'm saying is facts. And the only ones who disagree are, like I said, boomers who never understood the plot because they were rich from the day they were born. Okay? Because, like, they had it the easiest, and they think that everybody's supposed to live like that. In the modern world, it doesn't work like that at all. Even if you make $75,000 a year, okay, well, houses cost way more than that. How many years are you going to save up from that job to actually buy a house? You're going to work for 10 years and save money the whole time? Yeah, right. By that point, that money, a house is going to be $1 million. I'm just saying. I don't want to talk about it. I don't care. It's not my problem. I'm just being real. Tell me to live in my mom's basement. Dude, I am live from Merle Hay Mall. I stream from a mall. I have a professional studio in a mall at Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa. I am the most professional live stream you'll ever see. I have a studio. I am not in a basement. Maybe I'm dumb for wasting money doing this now, but it's a haunted house. So it's a haunted house called Future Nightmares in Merle Hay Mall. You can look it up. Join the nightclub, my membership club here on YouTube, and you can see the behind the scenes. You can even go watch my birthday stream if you want to see. The only public episode where you get to see the mall. So if you want to see the mall that I am in, go watch my birthday live stream on YouTube. And at the end of the episode, Gentle Jake buys me a pizza, and I go out into the mall and I go get the pizza and I show my location. So those that don't believe, I don't know what to tell you, but look up Future Nightmares on Facebook. We have almost 6,000 followers. It is my haunted house that I turned into my streaming space, and I stream from a haunted house in a haunted mall in the middle of Des Moines, Iowa. A mall where a fire happened and over 10 people died in it. And so it's a haunted mall in Iowa in a haunted house. It's 1:30 in the morning. I am live from a mall. It is freaking epic. So those that think like, oh, I'm in my parents' basement. I wish I was. I'd have saved money. Heck yeah. My parents' house doesn't have fiber optic internet, so I can't even do that if I wanted to. I'd have slow internet. I have fiber optic internet here. I wish that was an option. My future is going to be weird because they're going to build a hockey rink right here. And I'm going to have to leave, and I don't know what the future holds for me. I wish I had an option like my parents' basement. So those that think like oh, I don't know, understand that. Oh, darn, I get to save money? Boo-hoo. Like, dude, if your parents have a nice house, why would you, be sad to live in it? That's crazy to me. That's like boomer stuff. What is this, 1975? Grow up, bro. What are you, freaking boomer? Like, little kids, you know that they're never going to have any money. Good luck affording a house, bro. If you're like anyone who's not, if you're younger than 30, if you're in your 30s, you know that you don't, it's hard. Anyways, real talk. Real talk. All right. Let's keep moving. We're going to do at least one more. I'm having fun. Let's try to get this thing to 87. Let's try to get it to 500, okay? Like we did last night, by the way. Or yesterday. Yeah, yesterday afternoon. Because that would mean we got 1,000 subs. Who was here yesterday afternoon? Right? Yesterday afternoon, we got 85,500, right? That was the goal. So, let's go for 86,500. And then, guess what? Can I do Layla? I don't know. Is she hot? Layla, isn't that Eric Clapton? No, I don't know that. I don't know. And yeah, Layla, Eric Clapton. Yeah. No, I don't know that one, but I know what you're talking. At least I know. Hey, see, I know what I'm talking about. At least, right? There'll be a lot of people that don't know that one. I don't know that one. I respect Eric Clapton in every way. I'm very underrated. He was Eddie Van Halen's favorite guitar player, right? And that says a lot. Like, it's weird that my favorite guitar players are alive and not getting the respect they deserve, right? That blows my mind that Eric Clapton is like alive still, and like he was Eddie's favorite guitar player, and like nobody, I don't know. It's crazy, right? That's a crazy thing to me. Anyways, let's keep going. All right. sunshine of your love. All right? All right. Speaking of, let's go for it. Here we go. We're going to wipe this one. Better Off Alone. And we're going to go into Sunshine of Your Love. And then we might call it good. We didn't do Heaven. Should I do Heaven? Do you want me to do Heaven? That's a new one. I did it earlier. It's a brand new song. I got Heaven and Aerials by System of a Down that are brand new that I got to do. But I don't want to beat you guys to death with it. People that don't know this place think I'm doing the same ones over and over again. Yeah, there's Zeka. Zeke says, this guy's crazy. Yesterday I listened to some experimental System of a Down. Went to sleep on my way to work, and now he's already streaming. Yeah, dude, I mean, I don't know where you're from, but yeah, I did an afternoon stream for 3 hours, and then I took a nap and came back, and now I did another 3 hours. That's right. I worked my butt off. Those that notice from other countries, it's like a lot of people like go to work and then come back and I'm like streaming. I stream a lot. I stream probably too much. I work my butt off. So remember that. And I feel exhausted most of the time. Okay? Like it's kind of crazy. Like I'm trying to keep up the pace of 2-3 hour streams a day. We're already past 3 hours on this one. We did three and a half hours earlier. And now we got 70,000 views though. And we got 70,000 views earlier. So like I when I'm winning and I like it. So let's get this thing to 500. Dude, we're crushing on TikTok. It's kind of glitching out, but dude, we're like almost at the biggest episode ever on TikTok. Holy cow, guys. Good job, TikTok. I love you. Good. Thank you. I'm sad that it's kind of glitchy. I don't understand that. I like I said, I switched the internet connection. I have fiber optic internet. It's working great on my other stuff. Also, I switched it to mobile and it didn't work. I don't know what to say. Thank you for following. Please follow. Guys, yeah, we're here to take over the world. Dude, we did really good. This is the best episode I've had on TikTok in a very long time. So thank you, all right? All right, I'm going to just do Better Off Alone. We're going to switch, so I got to wipe it. Those that were here know that we were just doing this. So this is just the transition, all right? So I'm going to wipe this. Better Off Alone, the techno song, right? And then we're going to go into Sunshine of Your Love, which is a 70s song, all right? All right? Speaking of Clapton, speaking of stuff, all right? Are you better off alone? Do you think you're 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 better off alone? Are you ready? One more time. It's gone. Okay. Sum it up. Let's get that 500, huh? And then, you know what? That's not the end goal because we got a long ways. We got to get to 100,000. We're trying to get to 100,000 subs by the end of August. All right? Which will mean we got there before the 2-year anniversary of this show. And that's the real goal. September 18th is the 2-year anniversary of the live stream. And I want to say that I got 100,000 subs on YouTube before 2 years of streaming. That is our goal. That is why we are here. That is what we are doing. It is awesome. We have one giant thing, and I think we're going to do it. But I'm setting the goal even closer than September 18th. Let's do it by the end of August, all right? It's almost the end of July right now, July 28th, Wednesday. Well, now it's July 29th, technically. We're doing pretty good, dudes. Oh, one more. One more sub, let's go! Come on, let's make it happen. Let's see it, come on, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh yeah. All right. Well, that means we got 1,000 subs today, by the way. 1,000 subs today, by the way. That means we got 1,000 subs today. Now, if I were willing to work this hard every day, which is 6 hours every day, we've done that. The 3 hours in the afternoon and 3 hours at night. And that's hardcore streaming this way. You know, you don't see a lot of people doing it that much when it comes to music, right? You don't see a lot of guys because I don't sit down and I give it my all every time. So there's a reason. It's hardcore on me. But like if I try to balance my energy and get my vitamins and get my everything. Like you got to really, you know, I would. I don't know. If we could get 1,000 a day. By the end of this weekend, can we have 90,000 subs? I don't know. But you should follow me on TikTok so we can get, did we get 16? I think we got 16,000. Dude, I think we're at the biggest episode ever too. It's too bad it's glitching. I believe we're almost at, no, I think we've gotten 20,000 before. We were getting 25,000, never mind. We're one of the biggest episodes, though. Did we get to 16,000 subs or followers on TikTok? Which is pathetic compared to what we got over here. Also, go follow me on Instagram, because that I don't even have 1,000 Instagram followers, guys. What's that about? Can you guys get me 1,000 Instagram followers? Dude, I have 86,000 of you on YouTube. Can you go follow me on Instagram, please? It's pathetic. Are we at 16? Anybody? Yes, 16K. W's. Thank you, Hall of Bards. Yeah, I don't know why the hearts are glitching. It's so glitchy. You guys like it anyways, though. I don't know. Do I look like a robot person? I feel like I am. All right, we're going to do Sunshine of Your Love, which is like a 70s song. I got a pretty different version on that. All right, unless you guys have a different suggestion. We're going to do this, and then that'll probably be it, all right? We got the sub goal. We got the everything. Anybody else have anything else to add? We have a lot of people watching, though. It doesn't make me want to leave, I'll be honest. We could probably go, if I wasn't feeling so lazy, we could probably go for 100,000 subs right now. Or 100,000 views, I mean. We got 72,000 views in 3 hours. So, like, if I was not so lazy, if we went for like 4.5 hours tonight, we'd get another 100,000 viewed. But, I'm not going to lie. I was tired an hour ago. I'm tired now, but, you know, once we beat our goals, I feel a lot more like adrenaline. All right. It's crazy. I love this place. I feel like we're really doing something, guys. We're really doing it, Red Band. We're really doing it. All right. We're really doing it, Red Band. We're really doing it. We're really doing it, Red Band. We're really doing it. Red Band's watching right now. Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you even know? It doesn't. If you don't, then you won't care. And if you do, then it's even funnier. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Here we go. This is Sunshine of Your Love. It's like a classic guitar riff. 70s. I'm going to remake it, Cyberpunk. I've done this a lot of different ways. This will be another one there. Hopefully this will be a good one. I don't know exactly where we're going to go. Everything's looped live. I'm not a DJ. We don't use backing tracks. We make everything from scratch, all right? All right. You guys ready? Another one of the cheesy guitar riffs, but then you make it all cyberpunk, okay? Whoa, look at this. Thomas Johnston's here, an all-time legend of the game. Thomas Johnston just gave me $20, dude. We love you, Thomas. Thank you, Thomas. Thomas forever will always be a legend who changed my life. Thomas, your impact will be forever, man. What Thomas Johnston did for this place, like, you know, you're the reason I feel like I have a safe future, man. So thank you. All right. Thomas Johnston gave me, well, is the all-time super chatter of all time and really blessed me with a wonderful, life-changing moment, I'll be honest. So thank you, Thomas Johnston, with the $20 super chat. And again, even just seeing AC/DC, Thomas Johnston gave me $1,000 and told me to see AC/DC, by the way. That alone, greatest thing ever. Are you kidding me, dude? That was so amazing. I wouldn't have been able to do that without you. But that's just one of the things. Not only that, like I am like, we're doing okay all the time. Like I'm not terrified of like starving right now. Thanks to Thomas Johnston. So thank you, Thomas. All right. I don't know what the future holds, but Thomas Johnston, you're the man. Thank you again for the 20 right now. And, we love you, buddy. Wishing you the best. All right, let's keep going. Here we go. This is a Cream song. Let me see how we're going to do this. Let me see. It's pretty good. Hopefully the tempo's good on this. We're gonna. All right. Starting from scratch, okay? Everything's made in front of your face. I've said it already. We say it again. Thank you to Thomas Johnston. Thank you to everybody. We're gonna do Sunshine Your Love done like a cyberpunk, right? So I'm gonna make we're gonna make a heavy beat and we're gonna go for it. Here we go. Everything's made from scratch, so watch. Live looping like no one in the world. Sub it up, follow, tell your grandma, tell your mom, tell everybody I love you all. Thank you so much. Wonderful night on TikTok. Wonderful night everywhere. What a world, dude. We're at 18,000 views on TikTok so far. Domination, bro. Sick. Almost 75,000 views on YouTube. Let's go. Thank you, TikTok. It's about time, man. It's been it's kind of a bummer. I'm sad that it's glitching. Like I said, I switched the internet connection. It's not helping. Something to do with the app, but I'm not going to reset it because we got 200 people watching over there. So just close your eyes and open your ears, bro. Open your nose. Smell it. Smell it. I'm actually going to pick we're going to do let's find like a real sick one, right? All right, here we go. We'll try it. We're going to try an experimental drum beat with this thing. All right, Sunshine Your Love. Here we go. it. Now let's get it going, right? something different. Sunshine of your face. Sunshine of your love, something like that. Well, what do you guys think? Well, do you think we should keep going? There's quite a few people here, everywhere, on all the things. We are almost to 80,000 views. Would love to get another 100,000 episode. But then again, I don't really know. We got quite a few people here. We almost have 900 thumbs up. So 897. So double tap the screen and thumb up the video. And don't forget to subscribe, alright? Alright. Anybody think we should stick around and do one more, or should we get out of here? And see you guys tomorrow. What do you think? There's no sunshine where we are. Give us to 20,000 hearts, TikTok. Man, we're at almost 20,000 views on TikTok. Almost 20,000 views. We almost got 20,000 hearts. It sure is clunky, though. I don't know why it's doing that. The loading is not. It's some reason favoring. It's like visually, it's not really looking that good. But we're doing better now than ever. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. But I do love this stuff. I love it. This is what it's all about. Bask in it. You never know. Maybe this is the greatest moment I'll have. And there's a good chance that is it. Like, this is the best, you know? Getting 80,000 live stream views, like, how many people can you say do that in the world ever, in the history of the world, right? Like, you know, people live to live stream and they never see anything, right? So, like, you know, I'm lucky, man. And we got 20,000 views almost on TikTok. Really good stuff, guys. I love that. 909 thumbs up. Anybody else have anything else to add? Thank you, Thomas Anonymous. I'll read the super chatters. Gentle Jake, you're a legend. Thomas Anonymous, you're a legend. Thomas Johnston, thank you so much. We're very close to the monthly goal of super chats. I think we'll hit it. So I'm not gonna, like I said, we needed 100 more, and I think we're gonna get it. So that's good. New Zealand, that's amazing, man. Mikey Soul, thank you, Thomas Johnson, Thomas Anonymous, Gentle Jake, Mikey Soul from New Zealand, everybody, legend. DS Alcoda, thank you, that's a good one. Love that. The Art 8208 with A2, love that. Gentle Jake's here, love Gentle Jake always. Joanne Bird. Thank you, Mikey. Mikey828. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Accident says the System of a Down song was awesome. Thank you. I'm glad you liked that, dude. Thank you. Gentle Jake, Thomas Anonymous. MP Massacre 91. Thank you, MP Massacre 91. And Thomas Anonymous, dude, threw down 50 at the beginning of the show. Oh, I forgot about that. We probably did it then. Heck yeah, dude, we did it probably. Nice. We got the monthly goal. We got the... Yes. Good stuff, guys. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's exciting. Good stuff, man. Because not that I overly care that much, right? But you got to, like, you know, when you're making life plans and stuff, you know, if you don't make a certain amount per month, then you can really figure it out. Like, I know it's going to fluctuate, but like, you know, I'm looking at like, how has this year been, right? Trying to be a little business, right? I know it's nonsense, and you're like, okay, is this really a business? It is a business. I know, isn't it awesome? Isn't that awesome? It's just me being crazy on the internet is business. I love it. I'm the luckiest guy ever. All right, 20,000 hearts on TikTok. You guys did it. Thank you. I'm sorry that it's glitchy. I don't know what that is. But maybe we'll try to get 20,000 views over there. We're really close. 19,100 views. One more song. I'm not going to... We almost got 1,000 thumbs up. Let's go for that too, maybe. Double tap the screen. We got almost 100 more subs than I planned. So we got over 1,000. We almost got 1,100 subs today. Technically, we were below... We actually already did because... Remember, we dipped because people unsubbed. So we actually probably are... We're dominating. I'm exhausted, though. It's 2 in the morning. You guys, should we hang it up? Let me end the poll. Let me end the poll. We got a poll. We got a story going on. We got a new story. We always walk into the dark, spooky woods, right? And then the chat gave me some options. The toad returns. You guys really voted for that? That's so funny. All right, 3,000 votes. 3,200 votes. We're walking the dark, spooky woods. When? Here were your options. 3,200 votes. 16% voted for closing the trees. So you're walking and there's just closing the trees. That's not it. 19% said there's a magic slingshot. We're not going to find out what that means. 24% say ghost mice. We're not going to find out what that means either. The toad returns with a 41%. The thing is, are you a baby bunny again? You were a baby bunny in the last bunch of streams, stuck in a sewer, and then you were saved by a snapping turtle. But a toad kept showing up. So the toad, if you're a human again, and a toad just shows up, I don't know what to do with that, but that's funny and weird. You want the toad to return? As in a human, or are you just gonna be like, oh, there's a toad? That's it? Just, oh, there's a toad. Oh, nice toad. Maybe you get a video of it. Film it, send it to all your friends. I think I saw a toad today, you know? We might do more than that. All right. That's what you do in real life, though. You're like, look at the toad, and then you film it, and then you move on. Totally. Maybe we go to Toad Alley. It's an alley full of toads, and it's scary. Well, we'll find out what that means. One more song? Can we get it to 600 subs, you think? The toad. Nathan Bell, yeah, were you here for the end of the story, buddy? I think I told you, right? The bunny was swallowed by a snapping turtle and then released out into nature. So you were fine. You guys have been sleeping and listening to the show. That's good. Hey, you know what? Good. Good. I hope your dreams are full of wonderful fun. I sometimes still say, I fall asleep to streamers and I'll have weird dreams, dude. It's crazy. You want to know one that was really weird? Is I fell asleep to, Papa Meat, right? I talk about Papa Meat all the time, right? Meat Canyon, right, has an amazing second channel called Papa Meat. And one of his live stream episodes was replaying where they play the game Repo. You ever heard of the game Repo? If you don't, go watch it. It's so funny. But I was sleeping during that, and that was in my dreams, and it was weird, dude. Because, what they describe and stuff is, scary and weird. And, I was dreaming about what they were talking about because I woke up and I was like, man, they were, all the weird descriptions of the monsters and the scary stuff that happens was in my dreams. It was way crazy. It was way vivid and weird. It was fun though. I had a lot of fun, but it was scary and weird because they describe because it's the dream. That game's a goofy, scary, weird like, I don't know. Just go watch Repo with Papa Meat if you don't know what I'm talking about. And then just imagine dreaming about exactly what they're describing. My dreams scare me as well. Shout out to Portugal. You stayed here for 5 minutes. Love that, Messi. W to Messi. It's the Messi in the chat. Messi is no longer playing. Lost the World Cup and is now watching the show, guys. Shout out to that. But that Messi is from Argentina, and this one is Portugal, I guess. I don't know. All right. The bunny is safe. Staying safe. You've been having dreams about mountains, Travis Guide? That's fun. Maybe. Messi's crying. Oh no, Messi, I'm sorry. Messi, I know you didn't win the World Cup. It's okay. People still think you're the GOAT. It's okay. It's okay, Messi. Look, Messi's crying. Messi is watching this show right now, guys. That's right. The official real one. That's really him. All right? Okay. All right. Maybe, should we do one more? Maybe not. Are we fine? Are you guys fine? Maybe we're fine. I'm okay. Are we okay? Everybody good? Shout out to Portugal. Oh, there it is. Alexandra Rodriguez guitar. Aziteo, Portugal. Dude, I would love to go to Brazil or Portugal, dude. I would love. The South America is supposed to have the best rock and metal like audiences. And not only that, they have the hottest babes like ever, right? Like, oh my God, Brazilian ladies, dude. Are we kidding me? Brazilian, Colombian, all of South America, just hot babes. Holy cow. And they love to rock, and they love it, dude. I would love to go there. Uh-oh, we got to pass a puzzle here on TikTok. Oh no, it's all glitching. The puzzle's glitching too. No. That's not good. We might not be able to pass this because of the glitching. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're good. I don't get why it's glitching. I don't know why we have such a huge show, but it's glitching. That's weird, right? We're doing too much. Doing too good. Hey now. They just sent me a message. Says viewers view discovery is up by 6,166 views. Viewers are starting to discover your live in their feed as you go live. Yay! Thanks, TikTok. Now please make that happen every time, because it's like about time that we get famous on TikTok. I have 16,000 followers. We did that finally. But let's get real, dude. This show should have at least 50,000 followers on TikTok, right? Now that we have 80,000 proven, we're going to get 100,000 subs on YouTube. Like, that's... Go follow me on Instagram. That's also what I'm saying. TikTok, Instagram. We're also on Twitch and Kick. Twitch, Kick, Instagram, TikTok, all the things. 9 more subs. Let's go. Let's get it done, dude, before we end this show, okay? Okay? This has been awesome. I'll be back. I plan to be here tomorrow afternoon. Maybe, I don't know. I need to take a window of a break, so like we need to have a good weekend. Tomorrow's Thursday. I've done pretty good doing 2 a day. It kind of is. I've been hitting walls, so I've tried to be here twice a day, but then I like hurt myself. So Thursday afternoon, maybe I'll take Thursday afternoon off. We'll find out, or I might take Thursday night off. I need a break, and then we'll go hard this weekend. I don't know where the break's gonna happen. It needs to happen somewhere. I try to not take breaks. Let's get to 90,000 subs. Alright. 3 more subs. Come on, guys. We're so close to 100,000, but I'm not going to do it anymore. It's almost 4 hours. Double tap the screen. Don't forget to follow on TikTok. Very close to 20,000 views. Let's go, YouTube. Alright guys, we got over 1,000 subs today. We did really good. I'm very satisfied with today. This was a nearly 4-hour episode, and I did a 3.5-hour episode earlier, so those that want to mark it, we're doing like 8 hours, rocking out. I know normal people work 8-hour, 12-hour jobs, but some of their jobs are not as intense as this place. Some people's are, I get that. I love you all. Thank you for supporting this show. You guys are the best, all right? Thanks for following. Thanks for believing in me. Thanks for all the subs, all the stuff. Almost 20,000 views on TikTok, man. Even with it glitching for some reason. And again, that's not my internet. Because I tried switching it from both internets I have. Neither of them worked, so it's not the internet. And unless I end the app, I think it's the app. But I'm glad we still got 20,000 views on TikTok. That's crazy. Almost 82,000 views on YouTube. Massive. Thanks, guys. I might see you tomorrow, okay? Anybody else have anything else to add? Thumb it up. Thumb it up, all right? We almost got to... Thanks, Thinking Time, Travis Guide, Joanne Bird. Say something if you want some shout out. Sir Grandmaster's here. Says, spend some time with Princess Pooh. Yeah, that's right, Sir Grandmaster. Princess Pooh only mode. That's right. Juice World, what's up? Juice World says, hi to Messi. Yeah, Messi's in the chat. Be sure to talk to Messi while you can. I know, rare. The Messi, the official real Messi. I know. You're subbed on all your channels. Thanks, Messi. Remember, guys, I'm on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and please go follow me on Instagram. Good God, we can't even get 1,000 followers. I got all this traction everywhere. You could low-key play music from Risk of Rain 2. I don't know what that is, but I'd love to make video game and movie music. Movies, anything, any music, as long as they pay me at least, right? I would love to make music for content, things that are cool. So yeah, Risk of Rain 2. I don't know what that is, but thank you, Jastix, Travis Guide, Cause. Anybody else want to shout out? Princess Pooh Day. The Art 82008 says the TikTok app can't handle The Rock. That's right, The Art. That's right, they can't. But they handled it. A lot of people were there. Messi, Juice World, Bass Maverick. Anybody else? Anyone else want a shout out? 2:22 in the morning. Nearly 82,000 views, nearly 4 hours. If I went for 5, we'd get 100,000 views, but luckily, yeah, I know, I need to learn that one. You're right. That theme would be awesome, dude. That's a good idea. I might do that. You're right. I probably should do that. I probably will. I probably will do that. That's a good call, Anthony. Anybody else? The closest thing I do is dueling banjos, which is pretty close. And no, you know what's even closer is the King of the Hill theme. I do the King of the Hill theme, which is real close to that, you know? Oh, maybe not. Get all fried and forget how to play stuff here. Like, you know, you're talking about, and with that, yeehaw, Bobby! Dang it, Bobby! Alright, I'm gonna talk to you guys later, okay? Thank you all. I will see you next time, alright? Oh yeah. You better subscribe and follow because we're about to head out. Heck of a night on TikTok, dude. Nearly 20,000. That's the first time we've done that in a while. We did it like a couple months ago. So thank you, TikTok. Thank you, YouTube. 82,000 on TikTok or on YouTube. 20,000 on TikTok. Banger. Almost 1,000 thumbs up on YouTube. We're about to hit 4 hours, okay? We're going to end at exactly 4 hours. So 3 hours and 58 minutes. We're going to do an ending here. And I love you guys. Thanks, everybody.
Love you all!
See you guys later. We're going to stop this spot on at 3 minutes or 4 hours on YouTube. Here we go. See you next time. This fog machine is nowhere near as good as the other ones. This one's already a piece of crap. Does not work worth a crap. Anyways. Can't even do an epic outro because the fog machine doesn't work. There it is. All right.